Okay. You raging homosexuals and you flaming biatches. We're here. Let's do it. Tipping the scales. I don't know what that means. Let's get into it. Let's, oh, frick. Diversity, let's go. Oh, frickin' A. We are already...
Maximilian is gone. No one knows where he is. He left the order.
We're already playing a diversity higher game.
Children. Born with the ability to use rift magic, Egan had no idea how powerful he was. Kelsey was the
black dude and a random white chick.
Order, but she
you have to really max out the freaking DEI over here. Gotta fill out that woke scorecard.
I had to test their capabilities.
Of course, it's a woman testing their capabilities, not a man.
A real ogre would have eaten you by now.
What?
Sorry, sorceress.
You
What?
will wish for that fate before long.
Oh my gosh, I'm already ready to just uninstall. Get me out of here.
Wow, it's like you're allergic to saying smart.
Where's her boobs? She should be hot.
Come.
She should have freaking huge freaking boobs, and she should have amazing cleavage. Ladies' games suck. All right, do you want to be a woman or a black guy?
Ready?
Neither
Good to go.
one. Hold up. Is the audio correct? I think it is. Man, we are not going to be playing this game for long, I can imagine.
Let's do this.
Special movement ability, ground slam. How does a ground slam work with a longbow character? Question mark. And then levitate on a blunderbuss character. Okay, guys. You messed it up. Give levitate to the guy with the longbow, and give ground slam to the chick with the blunderbuss, right? Because isn't the magic longbow guy? He's supposed to be long range, right? So why a ground slam? That doesn't make any sense. Who's making these games?
Yeah, I'm good.
Ready to roll?
Totally.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Gosh, bro, we are really not hiring the best anymore. What the frick? Bro, we just got back from playing the quarry. We just came back from doing the Acolyte trailer reaction. We just came back from the Penguin trailer reaction. What the frick is going on here? Why is everyone so bad at their jobs?
Let's do it.
Holy... I'm so sick of... Get liberals out of the job market. Just get them out. Just ban them from freaking jobs. Fire all of them. Put them somewhere else. Just find a freaking hole in the ground. Why are we hiring these people? Frickin' A. Alright. Is the game good? Is the game super good? Let's see. Do I want help with the basics? Do I look like a frickin' tard to you? What? Oh my, wait, is this, oh, this is just like, Dungeon Defenders, right? It looks like it to me.
Okay, that is definitely not an order rift.
What is up with the sensitivity? That is really bad. Does that do it? I don't know if it does. Wait a second. What was the other thing? Field of view. Or was it show? Oh, interesting. Okay, bro. I don't know. Did I accept it? I accepted it, right? Accept. Why do I have to accept? I unaccept this.
Yeah, I'd like to tell you I knew that, but I didn't.
You are correct, Kelsey. That rift is different. Quickly, get traps placed and stay on the move. I will instruct you further when I can.
How do we hear her when we can't see her?
Telepathy, genius. Now, let's try out these traps for real.
Oh my gosh. I just ninja saved that freaking sneeze. I think I just did. Man, I sneezed like a freaking biatch. What the F? Alright. Anyway. What? What is this? I don't like this UI. I'm too many words on screen. Just stop. You're overcomplicating it. Frick. Yeah. What am I looking at here? Homosexuality. Place the traps. Well, I wish I could. But you're not letting me, bro. Yeah, this is Dungeon Defenders. I mean, you know, its own version of it. So what do you want me to do? Oh. Well then. Boom, girl. What's up? Hot guy magic. Gosh, I'm so good at this game. Unleash the
Here I
horde.
come.
Yeah.
Enemies
Yeah.
are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. This is so evil. There's so many of them. The orcs are coming. Ah, frick, son. Ah, I wasn't made for this.
Let her rip.
Ew. Kind of.
More enemies on the way.
Beautiful. The floor is lava. You homosexuals. I'm using my freaking black brother magic. What's up, son? Why does a freaking bowcaster... Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Oh, dang. Hot guy magic.
On the way.
Why does a bowcaster have ground slam, though?
Oh,
Who came up with that? My gosh. Get ripped apart. Golly, your mother dealt with that from my frickin' sack last night. My frickin' pee-pee. Go hard. What's up, girl? Had to roll through. Get wrecked. Punks. You're bad at the game, kid. There we go. I don't have to do anything anymore. I mean, kind of. Oh, shoot.
one for Team Order.
Keep going. I'm nearing
More
completion.
enemies on the way.
Dead.
Alright, come on, game. I need more. Give me some of that punani. I'm desperate here. I don't want to play the game. Please.
Stay down, will you?
I feel like these are a bunch of Redditors.
Well, all
Oh,
right.
dear God. The spunk of a black teenager. Ah, frick. They're going the full way with this, huh? Man, that black kid is really going at it. Look at him. Dang. What's up? What's up, son? What? Oh my gosh, I hate this. I'm done. I'm done with your freaking tutorials. Doesn't work for me. It upsets me gravely. A ceiling laser? Golly, that reminds me of that one time with my wife. Well, I am now addicted to this game. Why? I don't know. I'm assuming I am. Confusion flower. Ah. Let's do it. Alright, wow, they really wanted frickin' blacks to play this game. They're like, we don't need you frickin' whites. Get out of here. Our black brothers. They're all we need. Kelsey looks like a freaking Karen in the waiting. I don't like you, Kelsey. Screw you, biatch. Okay, can we keep going, game? Frick. Alright, let's go.
Man, the sorceress is really tossing us into the deep end of the pool.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
way more
frick.
intense than
Oh,
usual
shut up, Chelsea.
training
Oh, no, not that. No.
sessions.
Golly, Kelsey, shut up. You sound like an airhead.
Man, the sorceress is really tossing us into the deep end of the pool.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I'm
way
cool
more
with this. She
intense than the
sucks
usual
me off,
training
but
sessions.
since we're not,
This is not part of your training.
since we're currently not
Something
banging,
different
I
about
don't
these
care.
new rifts. Every
What is this?
coordinated
Gravity
effort is
pillar.
motivating.
Finally, we get to be real heroes like
Drops them.
Maximilian.
What does that matter?
I will settle for you two staying alive and keeping the orcs out of the rift.
You're settling, but I'm not. And that's why I don't care about Kelsey. She's not good enough for me. 'Cause she's a raging biatch.
Yeah, looking good.
Ugly. What am I doing? Oh. Oh my gosh. That is inhumane. Very inhumane. So, what happens when I do stuff? Alright. So let's do this.
That's the stuff.
Right? That's not what I meant. Mistakes were made. Grave mistakes. No. Thank you. Oh, end my existence. Frick. Okay. Shoots short-ranged seed pod that releases AoE cloud, causing confusion among enemies. Ah. Interessante. And stuff. Am I doing the right thing here? Why are we still here, Snake?
I hope that works.
Just to suffer. Frick, man.
That'll work. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
ready.
Let's do this.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Reminds me of last
They've
night
broken through a gate.
with my wife. Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
We're on fire.
She, brother.
More enemies on the way.
This will catch them off guard.
That was crazy,
Enemies
brother.
are attacking on
That was
another
crazy.
front. They've breached another
What?
door.
Oh, you raging frickin' douche nozzles.
Okay, I got this.
You've got it, do I?
They're almost there.
Oh no.
I'm feeling good.
That's right, brother. We feeling good in here. Yeah, this covers all three. It's pretty nice. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I
All right,
doing?
Now or never.
Who am I?
More enemies on the way.
Ah, shoot, son. Ah, shoot. They're getting spunky in here.
Pour it on.
Uh-oh. Ah, shoot, I can't aim. I wasn't made for this.
You want more? Who's next?
Bro, I'm gonna have to biatch about this. On some kind of complaining platform. I'm gonna have to be like,
Let's get it.
this game is terrible to the orcs. How dare it? How dare this game exist? The orcs deserve a better way of life than this. They just want to invade my kingdom peacefully. They just want our opportunities. That's all they want. We're not being understanding of the orcs.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I am being such a bigot right now. I won't allow them to invade my home. This is terrible. How dare I? Can't even believe that this is happening right now. That's what's up, brother. Final wave? I wasn't prepared for this. Oh my, really?
Now that's an orc stop.
Enemies at the rift.
Not like this, partner.
They're almost there.
No, they're not. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What's up, brother? Look at me. Look at me dancing. Shoes. Okay, anyway. We did a good job. We did a good job. I am mostly pleased with myself. A tar trap that looks like dog water horse crap. Frick, son. I'm just gonna buff this up. Arcane damage. Wait. Can I do both? Oh, I can't do both. Well, what the F? Oh, shoot. That's not what I... Reduce cooldown. Yes. Level upgrades. Reduce it more. Freedom trinket. Giant killer beehive tree. It's kind of cool. A snow cannon. Window of butterflies. Yeah. Freaking dancing here, man. What's up, man? God dang, girl. Confusion flower is interesting. You know, it's actually pretty cool. You know what? This could actually be pretty cool. You know what? It's actually pretty cool. We're gonna use it. Oh, frick. I'm sneezing. Maybe. I don't know.
Sorceress.
Oh my gosh. That was crazy.
Wouldn't that mean...
Yes, Kelsey. The oldest is Master Cygnus if he is still alive. But why would Master Cygnus open rifts for orcs to pass through from other worlds?
To open your vajayjay.
This magic is not a positive force.
Keep the orcs at bay.
Oh my gosh. It's not positive.
Great.
I can't
The bad
do
guy
this right
takes a
now.
vacation. It's cool.
Oh my gosh.
I'm feeling this one.
I'm so hot right now. All right, I think that's it. I don't think we need anything more. Let's go, girl.
Yep, all good.
Yeah, that's right, brother.
Hey, were you watching that?
Try not to.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through
Ah,
our
shoot. The brothers are back. Oh my gosh, I don't have to be here. All right, see you guys. Everyone's going down. Quick as frickin' pie.
Wow, they are ugly.
Right? That's what Redditors look like, my friend. Study them closely. These are wild animals spotted in the wilderness, their natural habitat. Do I need to come over here? Freezing.
More enemies on the way.
Oh no. Oh no.
Man, these little dudes
Oh,
are so
what
fast.
the? What are
Those
you?
are kobolds. They'll also set off our traps.
They're almost there.
No, they're not. Oh. Oh.
They're entering the.
Your mother was entering. And then I clap those
Sorceress,
cheeks.
if only the oldest living war mage can open rifts, wouldn't that mean...
Yes, Kelsey. The oldest is Master Cygnus if he is still alive. But why would Master Cygnus open rifts for orcs to pass through from other worlds?
I know
Because
rifts
he
provide
believes
magic,
in,
but this magic is not...
diversity is our strength.
Keep the orcs at bay. I must travel elsewhere for answers.
Alright, you can shut up.
Bad
You're a
guy,
female.
She takes a vacation. It's cool.
That's right, brother.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Watch him get wrecked. Professionally.
Think you got what it takes?
I think your mother had what it took, and then she proved me wrong.
Ow!
Why would you hit me? I am not a woman. I do not need correction. See ya, punk.
Man,
Really?
dudes are so fast.
Those are kobolds. They'll also set off our traps.
But will they? Truly.
Now that's an orc stop.
Uh-oh. Get out of here. Frick. No scope. No scope. I'm cleaving the orcs.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Ain't that the truth, brother? Freaking brother. Alright, I think that's good. I don't think I need to do anything more over here.
Get it going.
I gotta flesh out this side now.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here
Let's
they
do
come.
this.
Stop it. Stop it. My mother is not for sale. My mother, Penelope. My father is coming back home. You cannot have her. Please, suitors. Please. I will not stand for this. You raging degenerates. Some hot guy magic going on right here.
Anyone else?
Man, I feel like a brother right now. Frick. What's up, son? I'm feeling myself like a raging biatch. Oh, frick. Not working.
This will catch him off guard.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
More enemies on the way.
Get wrecked.
Let her rip. Not happening.
Oh, wait. Oh, they do take the turn. Okay. I did not realize. Uh-oh. So these guys, right, they set off your traps because they obviously get past. Uh-oh. They obviously get past your spike traps. So maybe you want to slow them down. I don't know. Come on, brother. Show up. Oh my gosh.
More enemies on the way!
We need to fill out down here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Charlie, brother. Oh, shoot. What the? Leave me. At once.
I'm getting the hang of this.
This dance is already getting under my skin. Freaking whoops. Unlock all the upgrades, but why? Nah, we're not doing that. Spike Trap is pretty good, but I don't know if I should be going with it. Let's just remove all of the upgrades, because do I really want to stick with the Spike Trap? Arcane Dragon. What's this do? Huh. It's kind of cool. Ceiling Pounder. A Dart Spitter. Ah. I like it. Brimstone. It's not bad. A grinder. A priestess? Please tell me she has cleavage. An auto ballista. Cool. Tornado in a box. Oh, that's cool. Okay. A rip saw. It's kind of cool. I wonder what's the most broken in this game. I don't know, man. I'm thinking this. Yeah, I think we're doing this. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I think we have every reason to do it. How do I equip these items?
So, do you think the sorceress will be back soon?
Where can I find
We're
this
doing
power?
pretty well on our own.
Hey, Kelsey, how do you know so much about rifts and the Order?
I study all the time.
Oh
Ian.
my
I
gosh,
like to know all
I
the
study
answers.
like
Then
so
tell me, why does it
much.
stick to the inside of the tube?
Oh my gosh, I am so hot right now. Shut up, Kelsey. Idiot. Nobody asked for a raging biatch to share her thoughts about the economy.
Yeah, looking good.
I don't think they're gonna fill out the sides here. I could be wrong. Let's do this. All right, I'm ready.
Ready to fight.
What's this do?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh, so it spurts around itself, I
They
think.
have pretty long-range attacks.
Yep, I remember from the simulations.
Brother be spurting out here.
We're on fire.
She, brother. See ya. That's all I'm doing over there. For now.
That's the stuff.
Okay, let's
Good to
do
go.
this.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. They've breached another door. Here they come.
Ow!
Ow. Oops. Awkward. Ow.
Well, all right. I hope that works.
All right, here we go. What's this do? Whatever.
All set.
Don't know. These biatches are making it through. Uh-oh.
That'll make a mess.
I don't know if these ceiling traps are really that effective.
Mana's low.
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no.
I can do this.
Oh no. Oh shoot. I'm failing. I'm failing.
Oh, kaboom!
Oh my gosh. My throat is attacking me. Where are you? Leave me. At once. Okay. I think this does AoE, right? It does around itself. So I think that's the best placement. And then we can do that. That. Alright, here we go.
All right.
More enemies on the way!
Oh, frig. Uh-oh. They're coming from the east. There you go. No, you don't. No, you frickin' don't. Biatch. Of the 9 yards.
Stay down, will you?
Ah, frick.
That'll make a mess.
Oh no.
More enemies on the way!
Uh-oh. What the? Please. I don't think these traps are working. I want it to be overpowered, but it's not. Ah! Ah! Ah!
You want more?
So what's a good trap against everything? Because right now I don't have a good trap against everything.
Who's next?
I don't think acid is doing it. I don't think that... Barricade. Oh. It's not too bad. Interesting. It's actually not too bad. Weird. Weird. I might like that, actually. Increased health? Oh, no. Yeah, never mind on that one. That's a hard no. Deals fire damage.
I have consulted the archives. It is as I feared. We are not facing something new, but something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault. Then I will tell you the tale.
Okay, but What if I don't want you to? Oh, 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 look at this. Interesting. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Interesting.
That'll work. Should be good. This will catch him off guard. Now that's an orc stopper.
Weird.
Let's do this.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Whoa, that ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
That's not working.
Let's do this. Hey! One for Team Order. Yep, all good. Did he win?
They're not dying going through that? Oh no, they're not. That doesn't kill them. That's weird.
Think you got what it takes?
There are enemies in our rift room.
True story. I'm like the shotgun archer over here. What the? How about no? How about no?
We did it.
Oh, I can rotate these. That's not actually. That actually might be better. That actually might be better. That actually might do what I want. Yeah. That would be a lot more expensive though. That's the issue.
Uh-huh. Deadly.
Alright, so let's do that.
Nope. On the ceiling for that. Ready to fight.
I hope it's good
Enemies on
enough.
the way.
It looks like the swarmers are not making it through, so that's the only good thing about it. Oh, shoot.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
Am I ready for this? No.
They're almost there.
Oh,
Can't
no.
do it.
They're entering
No. No.
the rift.
I failed. I failed, Anakin.
Ow!
Enemies at the rift.
Alright, so this is not working. Frick. We gotta do something else. No, wait. Wait. Ah, frick.
Let
More
her rip.
enemies on the way.
Oh, no.
And stay down.
Who says that? Someone else says that in a different game.
They're almost
They're
there.
ugly.
I'm starting to wonder if the spike traps are better.
Points remaining.
They might be. I don't know. I need something that's good against swarmers and the orcs. The acid is not doing it. Not at all.
There
Oh,
are enemies in our rift room.
okay.
Hold them back.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Unfortunate.
I'm feeling this one.
I don't think this is as good as I want it to be. These lasers,
Yeah, I'm ready.
they're just not really doing it. They're still getting through. Yeah, I don't know.
I hope that works.
Enemies at the rift.
No. Okay.
Okay, I got this.
I don't think distraction works.
Can't believe that worked.
Not in the way I want it to.
They're almost there. The rift has been compromised.
Nice. Very nice. Dear God, there's more raging homosexuals. They're everywhere.
That's the stuff.
Dead. You dead, punk.
Enemies at the rift. Our rift is fading.
I'm the lonesome warrior. I stand in the way of the evil forces. Oh, shoot.
What the?
I suck.
There are enemies in our rift room.
And stay down.
Enemies at the rift.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
Oh, no. Oh, shoot.
Running out of magic juice. Wait!
Oh, no.
Stop them! Quickly!
Mistakes were made. Depression seeps in. Pain and misery multiplies manyfold. We are refunding everything because this sucks. I don't know which one's better, so I'm just gonna do one. Boosh. What else? A dart spitter actually looks pretty good. Night? What can I brain dead the game with? I think the dart spitter might be good. What's a haymaker? Throws them around. Maybe that's good. Jar of ghosts. I want to do the dart spitter, man. I don't know. Something tells me it's good. So we give it a try. We will see. The ripsaw also might be a good one. It's also possible. The ceiling stuff, I don't really know if it's that good, but... Alright, let's see it. Let's do this.
I have consulted the archives. It is as I feared. We are not facing something new, but something very old.
Your mother's
Oh,
new
wow,
to me.
welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop
Oh
this
my
next assault. Then I will
gosh.
tell you the
What's
tale.
going on? I'm so confused.
Hey, floor only for that one.
Yo, you can shut up.
Yeah, looking good.
Days.
I'm feeling this one.
Does this work? I don't think it does. And if it doesn't, I end myself. Alright, you
All right,
raging biatches.
let's go.
Let's see. Let's see how it goes. I want to see, does it work? You better work, you mother effer.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Here we go.
The door is
Alright, drop down, son. It's your job. He's not doing his job. Oh, shoot.
Whoa. That ogre seems big.
Okay. We're not doing that one. Okay?
I have consulted
Screw
the
everything
archives.
else, we're just doing these.
As I feared, we are not facing something new, but something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff.
Your
No big deal.
ovaries.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault. Then I will tell you the tale.
Will you?
Okay, here I come.
Alright, so that's a lot of traps on the ground.
Enemies are preparing to breach
Beautiful.
one of our gates.
I love it.
They've broken through a gate.
Pull up, brother.
That ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
Oh my.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
That's good damage. Ow.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
Stun.
Let her rip. That'll work. All set.
More enemies on the way.
Wait, is that a teleporter? It is. I did not know.
Is that it?
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Not like this, Anakin. Not like this.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Ah,
It's dead.
but not for long. I don't think they go on the outer skirt. I just don't believe that. I really don't. I could be wrong. I can't really tell.
Should be good.
We do want to lay
Yeah,
these
looking
down
good.
right here. Okay.
All right.
Oh no. Not the fast ones. Frick. I forgot about those. They do suck, don't they?
Did we win?
Enemies at the rift.
No, no, no. Oh, frick. Hey.
Entering the rift.
Dang it. Dang it. Screw my existence. Frick. Frick, Anakin. No, not like that. Dang it. Really? What? I don't have enough for this. Interesting. Weird. All right. Let's do this and let's do that. So we reduced the cost. High score. Your mother was my high score. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you actually use barricades effectively? Is that possible?
The archives. It is as I feared.
Shut up,
We are not
female.
something new, but something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay,
Alright,
so
I want to
what's the
see.
deal
We're gonna
with
do
these strange
barricade. Let's see what
rifts?
barricade does.
First, stop with
Okay.
this assault. Then I will tell you the tale.
So let's just see.
Alright,
How do they work with this? Do they actually move or do they actually attack?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
No, they do change their direction. That's odd.
Whoa, that ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
Thanks. Oh, so they do move. Okay, that's strange. That's very strange. So there is something to
The
that.
archives. It is as I feared. We are not facing something new, but something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We've just been killing orcs and stuff. No big deal.
Okay, so what's the deal with these strange rifts?
First, stop this next assault.
If
Then
these
I will
lose
tell you the
health, what
tale.
happens?
I'm feeling this one.
Alright, let's do this, okay? So we're gonna try to litter
I hope that works.
all of this down here.
Uh-huh, deadly. Get it going.
That should do it. We're not gonna have a lot of runners because of this. I should double layer my defense.
Enemies are preparing to
I don't
breach one of
imagine
our
I'm gonna get
gates.
my cheeks clapped too hard doing it like
The
this.
door is down.
Whoa, that ogre seems bigger out here in the wild.
And remember, if he hits you, he will stun you.
Beautiful.
Now that's an orc stopper. Let her rip. That's the stuff. Good to go.
Let's go, son. Let's go. Pull up.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
Can I aim for the head? Please. Wow, I suck. Okay. Fight me, bro. Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me. Let's go.
We're on fire.
What? Where am I? What'd you do with my wife? My sex toy.
This will catch him off guard. I hope that works.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hey, yeah, stop freaking repeating me every time I speak. What is this?
Is that it?
What is this about? Being repeated all the time. Oh no, I suck at the game. I'm bad, kid, I'm bad. Oh gosh. Legolas, please. Black Legolas, come on. My life. No, you don't.
They're almost there.
No. No. Kuwait and stuff. Oh my gosh, these anime girls, man. They go crazy. I wasn't built for this.
More enemies on the way.
Ah. Easy, dog. What? Stupid. Homosexual. 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 Oh no. How did he get through? Question mark. The world's largest question mark.
Enemies at the rift.
Did I really do that? Hey, magic's running low.
Yeah, I know. Go grab your freaking weed bowl. Do something about it. I'm freaking out.
Should be good.
This is laser treatment if I've ever seen one. Okay, this has gotta do it, bro. Come on.
Ready to roll.
There can't be any freaking speeders just getting through this trash.
More enemies on
This
the way.
dog water horse trash. You can't fight me. You can't fight me. You can't win. Oh, how is he winning? This is impossible. You can't be winning. Not like this. Okay, let's not waste my mana. That's a bad idea.
Hey,
Hold up. Hold up.
I'm feeling this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm a freaking legend. Oh my gosh, I'm so hard right now. Frick. Urethra.
That's the stuff.
And as they say in the Elder tongue, Eureka. Does it just do it on its own? I think it does. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now.
And stay.
Oh my gosh, dude, hot boy freaking magic right here. Oh my gosh, this is hot boy magic. What's up, son? Hot boy magic.
It's dead.
Dang. That is what you call hot boy magic right there. No, no. Oh
Well,
my.
all right.
Got it. Jeez. I'm too good at this game, bro. Gosh. Whoa. Now that's what we call hot boy magic. What the frick? War scenarios. What's a war scenario? Your mother? Cause listen, our marriage felt like a freaking war scenario. So that's where you're trying to go with this. I feel it, Mr. Krabs. Arcane stuff. Long range arcane attack. The secondary attack that drops arcane projectile in an area around the player. Increases the rate of attack. Wait, hold on. Makes enemies bleed when hit. Secondary fires. Burst in straight line. Oh my. Oh dear. Primary attack bleeds enemies hit. That sounds like dog water hose trash. We're going with the increase in attack speed. Alright, Spiffin' Black Boy. Let's get into this. We're ready. Ah, frick, female again. But where's the boobs? Golly, please. Just, someone tear up her frickin' clothing or something. Why is she fully clothed? End my frickin' existence. This sucks. Where's the boobs? Show me your boobs. God, I hate this.
Oh, Master Cygnus taught my hero Maximilian.
Yes, he tried to teach your hero. He was my teacher as well.
Didn't you turn
Wait, that's what you're...
test
Yo,
me.
that outfit had way more
What
boobs.
is not known is
What
the
is going
story of
on
his
here?
best friend,
I'm
the
cocked.
elf
I've been
Vorwick.
cocked.
Human and elf fought side
Golly,
by side.
bro, I hate these
The most
woke
talented
developers.
war
They
mages of the Orcs.
desexualize their characters
Before infighting
now
forced
with their
the Horde
modern day
into small
products.
factions,
Show this
they
woman's
used
boobs,
massive
you
traps
freaking
and
bigots.
defeated the largest orc armies. Cygnus and Vorwick were the best young war mages of their generation.
Yeah, and they were both
But when
men,
their
white
final
men. For some
test
reason,
failed,
nobody's white anymore, apparently. Look at
only
these
one
white
of them
dudes.
would pass.
They're not white anymore. Why are they not white anymore, huh? Unbelievable. Ridiculous. What? We're playing these guys now? What the? 150 years ago. Great. What the?
Here we are once again, friend Vorwick, fighting the largest orc armies ever assembled.
I welcome it, friend Cygnus. I am curious about what drives the orcs. You must admit, they are far more willing to die for their cause than our own order mages.
They're definitely stubborn, or perhaps just stupid.
Perhaps. Nonetheless, their numbers are no match for my strength and your knowledge of rift magic.
Yo, I already like these characters way more. Can we have the main game be about these guys? Please? Bro, they actually have cool voice actors too. What? Oh my, oh my gosh, we're such cocks. Oh my gosh, I've been
This
cocked.
will surprise them.
Oh my gosh, dude, the voice actors are so much cooler. Brag. I've been cocked. I'm a cock now. Oh my gosh. They cucked me. The frickin' developers, they cucked me. How is this acceptable? How is this level of cuckoldry acceptable?
I love this device.
Bro, these voice
Yes,
actors are so
I
much
am
cooler. yet another reason why freaking villains are cooler. Oh my. Oh no, Gandalf. Oh, frick, Gandalf. Oh no. Oh, frick, Gandalf. Oh no. It's over. It's over before it began. What the? What is that doing? What the? Hop in. Oh, bro, that's Hot Boy Summer right there. Let's go. Oh, dang, look at that Hot Boy Summer. Yo, that's what's up. Oh, yo. Oh, yeah, bro, that's Hot Boy Summer right there. Oh, my gosh. Turned on. Why is Singis and Vorwick, why are they cooler than the main characters? Oh, my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't stand these people. Can't stand these people.
Once again, friend Vorwick, fighting the largest orc armies ever assembled.
Ever assembled.
Friend Cygnus. I am curious.
Bro, their voice actors are so much better. Their voice actors.
They are far more willing to die for their cause than
Their
our
voice
own
actors.
causes.
They're definitely stubborn, or perhaps just stupid.
Perhaps.
Their voice actors are better.
Their numbers are no match for my strength.
I want these to be the main characters.
Of rift magic.
What is going on? Not only am I a cock, but I am disgusted and dismayed.
Meet them with force.
Why is this guy not the main character? He has main character voice.
A master's war machine.
Bro, this guy has so much main character energy. Where is my main character? Give me my proper main character. Give me my main character.
Stop an army.
And my wife. You know what? Just keep on throwing. We're just gonna keep on throwing these biatches. Wherever they go, we throw them. They show up, we throw them. They roll up, we throw them. They get spiffing, we throw them.
I love this device.
We're throwing the legions of the orcs. They're going down.
Meet them with force.
That's right. That's right, main character. So much main character energy here. So much more main character energy. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. This is gonna look crazy. We're just gonna be sending these mofos off to frickin' Armageddon status. Kaboosh. Kaboosh. Oh my gosh. Death and destruction comes for them all. Yeah, get thrown, son. Sonny boys. Sonny boys. They're all getting wrecked. It's beautiful. Bro, that is hilarious. I love that. That's so cool. Alright, you raging homosexuals, I get it. I get it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, wait, hold up the cell phone. Hold up the cell phone. Ow. How'd they get here? How'd they get here, Anakin?
Do not take them for
Anakin.
granted. They are a bit
Wait,
meaner
wait.
than their
Oh, they're
small
getting
counterparts.
yeeted over here. Are they getting yeeted over here? Oh my gosh, they're getting yeeted over here.
The enemy army is attacking.
Ow!
Homosexuality comes for us all.
Here we are once
And when your
again,
day
friend
comes,
Warwick, Fighting the
You will no
largest
longer
orc
be the main
armies
character
ever
of your
assembled.
story. Instead, diversity hires will take over every facet
Curious about what drives the orcs.
of your main character energy.
They are far more willing to die for their cause than our own order mages.
They're definitely stubborn, or perhaps just stupid.
Perhaps. Nonetheless, their numbers are
I
no
want these
match
main
for my
characters, bro.
strength
I want these main
and your
characters.
knowledge of rift magic.
These guys can take my girlfriend, I don't care. I don't want the other characters. I want these characters. Give me these main
I love
characters.
this device.
Who are these voice actors?
This will surprise them.
It's so much better. I'm playing the inferior
I
product.
love this device.
There's a game in another universe with these guys at the helm. What the frick? Alright, that should be it. Let's go. My body's ready. Come on, son. Come on, son. Get yeeted. Yeah, what's up? They can't help it. They're getting yeeted. The yeeting is innumerable. It is endless. The yeeting. The yeeting of the four armies of the 9 rivers.
A master's war machine.
Uh-oh. Rut-row Pinocchio. That's all I can say. They're learning. They are learning. Or something. That's a no, heavy orc. That's a no. No, you don't. Not in this economy. Not in this economy.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
What the? I'm tired of my game tucking me.
Orcs. This should be fun.
Do not take them for granted. They are a bit meaner than their smaller counterparts. That's not possible.
It's not possible. Your mother wasn't possible, and I made it happen anyways.
A vile creature, dead.
Your mother was dead on these nuts. My gosh. The hot boy magic is too much.
An excellent location.
I know it is. See ya. Wow, that guy's just having a bad day. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You deserve a better life.
We win again.
Hold up. We're selling this piece of junk. It's not good for anything. It's not like I even really lean on it for much.
This should work.
Alright, that's good. And then we're gonna throw around a couple of spikes down here. Like right here. Good.
Perfection.
Let's
All
do
right,
this.
Let's play.
Orcs are coming. Gandalf. This is hilarious.
Not sorry to see that one gone. One of these here.
Make it stop. Wow, they're gone. Man, you gotta love that. This is hilarious.
Who's next?
It's just working. Like Todd Howard says.
A worthy foe.
No, you don't. Good sir.
Attacking.
How did you get here? Explain yourself. My gosh.
Perhaps one of these.
What the? Chill, dog.
They're breaking through.
That reminds me of my time with your mother last night.
Another threat vanquished. That won't be the last.
Right, where's the homeboys?
They did not pass.
Okay. That's funny. They did not pass. I'm placing my spikes.
No better spot than here. Here's where they will fall.
Let's do this.
More enemies on the way.
We become even more unstoppable. Good luck, you frickin' nerds. Raging biatches.
Ow!
Oh my gosh. The orcs. They come for me.
And down it goes.
Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that's what's up.
Well, that. A worthy foe. Who's next?
Why is it that women had so, like, all the women in old gaming had amazing boobs, and now they all have to be covered up. They can't have amazing boobs anymore. What is going on? I'm sick of this. Give me the breasts.
Another threat vanquished. Ouchie. That won't be the last. GG, no re.
GG, no re. Man, this guy is nerding out to his own game. Why are these characters better than whatever the frick we were given?
No better spot than here.
Explain this to me.
Perfection.
And I will give you 4 seconds to make your explanation. Is that enough? That's what she said. Or, no, that's what he said. Anyway. Ah!
Here's where they will fall.
Just like your mother. Are you ready for this? No, they're not. My gosh. I want to see if they walk over this. I guess they don't. Do I get sent too? Oh, I don't.
Nope, I can't. A vile creature, dead. Not sorry to see that one gone.
Truly, how dare you?
An excellent location. And down it goes. One of these here.
And today we slay the orcs.
Another threat vanquished. Well, that was a challenge. Let's do this.
Do they even walk on these? I don't know. Ah, shoot, son. I messed up.
We should remove him quickly. He will disable the traps.
Witch traps. Oh no. That many traps? Oh. Oh.
That hurt. That won't be the last.
Hardcore parkour. Right around here.
Perhaps one of these. A worthy foe.
Ow.
That won't be the last. Not sorry to see that one gone. For the order.
But who's the order? Indoors? Dang. That would be crazy. Cray cray. Do 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 do. All right, we're back to the brother.
Master Cygnus, but I don't remember.
The guy that's not the main
Warwick was the
character.
equal of Master Cygnus, and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will, but first you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs? Yeah, looking good.
Ah.
little short on funds.
Golly, your mother was short. Okay, I'm sorry.
Let her rip.
Your freaking mother. Who's this? Let me give that a shot. That looks like Hot Guy Summer right there. Uh-oh.
Let's get it.
And now we slay the orcs. Oh. What? Oh, it uses...
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Oh my.
Pull it off. Did we win?
It's kind of okay.
Uh-huh. Deadly.
Uh-oh. Biatches in the north.
This will catch him off guard. Ready to roll.
Oh,
Enemies on the way.
interesting.
Our enemies
Oh,
are
dear
breaking
God.
through elsewhere.
Okay. What is that?
You're dead.
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Try me, bro.
Can't believe that worked.
Oh no, I have to play the game? Dang it. Unbelievable. Cannot believe this.
Yeah, looking good.
More enemies on the way.
That's the stuff.
I want to know what surface they're walking on right now.
Is that it?
Get wrecked, son. It looks like they kind of walked on that. We don't really need it though. Just gonna let the game do it.
Anyone else? All set.
Oh shoot, no.
More enemies on the way.
Should be good.
Oh, shoot. He's getting through.
Did I really do that?
No.
They're entering the rift.
All right. Better design. We're doing a better design. This is not working. Okay.
Sorceress, I've read all about Master Cygnus, but I don't remember Vorwick.
Vorwick was the equal of Master Cygnus and just as heroic in defense of the Order. But all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
And you're going to tell us why.
I will, but first you must deal with these orcs.
Hello? Are we not going to talk about how this Warwick guy is clearly in love with the orcs? Did you win? It's dead.
Easy peasy.
One for Team Order. Ugh. Okay, here I come.
More enemies on the way.
I hope that works. That'll work.
Another door's being attacked. Watch out.
Okay, what is that?
Whoa, I have read about these. Earthlord, I think?
Correct. And when you kill him, he will break apart into smaller, faster units again and again.
Is that it?
Too easy. Kind of.
Ow!
Ow. Oh, that freezes. Really? Interesting.
That's the stuff. Yeah, looking good.
Oh shoot, there's no. Oh.
I'm feeling this one. That'll make a mess. I'm feeling good. Huh? Let's do this.
That should be
More enemies on the way.
very good. What? That's not it? Oh no. So I need more. Unbelievable.
This will catch him off guard. Can't believe that worked. Well, all right. Now that's an orc stopper.
There you go. I like that.
I guess that's a floor trap?
That side should be really hard to push through. Oh, hold up. Never mind.
Should be good. Huh? And stay down. Ow! Uh-huh. Dead. Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. It's dead. Ow!
More enemies on the way!
I hope that works.
Oh my goodness. These guys are getting destroyed. Which means that the game's probably gonna get a lot harder after this.
good.
More enemies on the way!
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Uh-huh, deadly. Is that it?
Oops. Ugh.
We did it.
Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Where's the boobs? Frick. Of course it's women who are archers though. But because they don't have boobs, it's not worth it. Not freaking worth it, bruh. Guardian Archer. Okay. Another female? Jeez.
So, Vorwick was just as powerful as Master Cygnus?
Yes, though they were very different. Master Cygnus could do things Vorwick could not. But like Egan, Vorwick was born with innate magical abilities.
Wait, what now?
Those differences could have made their friendship stronger. Instead, it tore them apart.
Hold up, can we get back to that bit about me?
Later, the orcs approach.
Seriously?
Ah!
Ready to go.
Alright, female archer. I beckon thee. I don't know. I don't know. It's freaking moist out here, dog. We moisten out here.
That's the stuff.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Something. Do something. I am thinking of just doing traps. Spike traps might be the best. In this scenario.
Should be good.
Let's do that.
I hope that works.
Alright. That looks schmexy right there. What the frick does that mean?
All right, now or never.
First time
Enemies
ever
are preparing to breach one of our gates.
using
The
barricades.
door is down.
How does it hold up? It holds up okay.
Troll. We don't have a lot of experience with those yet.
Oh yeah, these guys generate. I remember.
You go first.
Can't believe that worked. And stay down. Did I really do that? I'm feeling this one.
I don't feel represented here. Where's my representation?
More enemies on the way.
I am enraged. I am playing as a black character. What the frick? This is wrong. So messed up. Yo, girl, what's up? Watch it go. That's a schmexy frickin' biatch. Doing my busy work. For me, like a proper wife.
Did I really do that? It's dead. One for Team Order. I need more coins for that.
Oh, shoot. Oh, we got homeboys everywhere. Okay, well. Screw me. You know what? Oh, man. Hot guy magic. What's up, girl? Hot guy magic.
Now
Watch
that's
this.
an orc stop.
What's up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what's up right there. That's what I'd say. That's what I call hot guy magic. We're actually gonna do it like this, just so that It's a little bit tighter. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I'm in love. I'm in love. And my wives are ready. What happens if I sell those?
Orc stops here.
Is everybody going where I want them to? Why is that guy running over there? What are you doing? What are you doing? What the frick? Raging biatches everywhere. Let's do this.
All right.
I think we're ready.
More enemies on the
We
way!
Guardians are always prepared.
Yeah?
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere! They've breached another door!
Quick!
Douchebag.
Can't believe that worked!
What's him?
Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
I'm starting to see some flaws in my...
They're entering
Okay, guy.
the rift!
That's not what I wanted. Okay.
So Vorwick was just as powerful as Master Cygnus?
Yes, though they were very different. Master Cygnus could do things Vorwick could not. But like Egan, Vorwick was born with innate magical abilities.
Wait, what now?
Those differences could have made their friendship stronger. Instead, it tore them apart.
Hold up, can we get back to that bit about me?
Just like your mother.
Later, the orcs approach.
Seriously? I'm feeling this one. All right, let's go.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! They've broken through a gate!
Rockenstone. Where you at, son? Pull up.
Troll. We don't have a lot of experience with those yet.
Oh yeah, these guys are generating. I remember. Whoa!
Oh my gosh. I suck.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. What the? Let her rip. Now that's an orc stopper.
Yeah, they take the entire path.
Is that it?
There are enemies in our rift room.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. It's dead. Who's next? Ready to fight?
Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Can't believe that worked.
Oh shoot, that's not working.
Did we win? Almost out of gas here.
They're almost there.
Yeah, looking good.
What's happening in the back here? They're just redirecting, okay.
Enemies at the rift.
Did I really do that? And stay down.
Ah, no. Unbelievable.
That'll work. Uh-huh. Deadly.
Get them down, sisters. Sisters of the Nine Rivers.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
Does this heal me? I don't know. No idea. Look at them go. Those are my women. I'm so glad I married all these women. This is beautiful. Brave and beautiful. So brave, so beautiful. Yeah, what's up? What you gonna do? Oh my. Let's take care of that.
Should be good. Did you win?
Freaking uwu, my friend. Freaking uwu. Can they shoot past each other? I wonder. Maybe not.
Did I really do that?
There's definitely a unit type that can just leap over barricades. My gosh. It's anarchy.
Is that it?
Oh no, my wife. Did they heal? I don't know. Oh shoot. Hold up. Hold up. Problems are occurring.
It's dead. I'm getting the hang of this. Hold on, that goes on the floor.
That to which you refer
Yep,
is
all
my
good.
wife. Alright, let's focus out the big guys.
Okay. I got
okay.
this.
This is crazy.
Can't believe that worked.
Wow.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
Crazy. Wow, they are so strong, man. Alright. They've got it over there.
I can do this. Uh-huh. Deadly.
How far is the rage? Oh, that's not too far.
And stay down.
My goodness. Oh, they're getting shot at. Oh, and they don't really do anything about that, do they?
Is that it? Ew. Can't believe that.
Oh, they heal for... Yeah, that takes a while. That takes quite some time.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
My goodness.
It's dead. Did he win? Let him rip.
So they're better in choke points, I think.
Now that's an orc stop. Anyone else?
Yeah, they're better in choke points. Bank of Archers. Okay. A snow cannon. A priestess would be pretty nice. A rip saw, I do want to try that out. We're gonna give it a shot. See how good it is. Oh shoot, we're doing one of these. Oh.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Vorwick, old
True.
friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming.
Yes, yes.
Meet them with force.
Our bones are yours.
This could stop an army.
All right. My wives.
Failure is not an option.
We faced the enemy together. You raging frickin' biatches. Let's, oh no. Okay. Oh,
Good
shoot.
news! I landed on my hair. Let's try that again.
Why is it female archers, though? Bro, if they're not sexy, what's the point? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm fuming. My rage
Meet
is
them with
unending.
force.
We serve the Order.
My wives cannot be stopped. Face them. The time has come.
The Orcs will feel
Oops.
our wrath.
They will.
Yes, I'm ready.
Alright, let's see how well this works out. Bro, I love those. Oh.
Reset.
Oh, what the? Oh, what? That's how they work. Oh. Oh no! They're attacking them. Strange. So that's not exactly what I had in mind.
Take me.
Has anyone seen my best friend?
We're doing this differently. I have an idea. A grand idea.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness
master.
into obedience.
Vorwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming.
We shall not falter.
Alright, my babes of something, whatever. We're doing this. Alright. There you go.
A
Yep.
master's
Oh,
war
beautiful.
machine.
Beautiful. Frick. That's
Prepared
just
as
right.
always.
There's no way they push through now. I like the horn. It's very Lord of the Rings. How far is their range? Let's see.
Reset.
That's pretty far. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Archers, ready?
Rut-row. Rut-row, Raggy. Rut-row.
Reset. Reset.
Good luck, my wives. You're gonna get wrecked, but it's okay. It's gonna work out.
Are we?
Ow! Ow! Ah! Ah!
Be back.
Reset.
I return from the dead.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Okay, so I like the archer women, but it's not working this way.
Master Cygnus and
Not at
Vorwick
all.
will fight one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Vorwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend,
But why do you fear
is
the
that
Orcs?
You refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming. This could stop an army.
Boosh. Perfect. I did not know you could run. Wow. Everything makes more sense now. Everything. Absolutely everything. Okay. Let's put you right
I
there.
love this device. Meet them with force. It's
There you
time
have
to
it.
Begin.
That should do it. I do believe. I believe in this.
Well, well, well. Those dynamite archers could pose a problem.
Yes, remember to fight them far from any barricades.
All right, let's do this.
Ow!
Ah. Unkind. Yo, those guys on the right flank, they're getting wrecked. Oh no. Screw my existence.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
That's not working at all.
And down it goes. This could stop an army.
All right, so that's all we need for platforms.
Are we done already?
And he's down.
This should be fun.
What
At
the?
least it was quick. Guess who's back?
Really? Oh no.
Well, that was a challenge.
Oh shoot, we can place some archers. Let's do it.
Our bows are yours. Archers, ready? Reset.
Another threat vanquished. Who's next? I need more mana.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again.
My mana is nearly gone.
I am doing terribly.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
That won't be the last. How dare you!
Yes.
And down it goes. A vile creature, dead.
How are they missing?
That was invigorating. This will surprise them.
Interesting.
Ready to fight.
More enemies on the way!
There can be no escape. Archers, ready? Reset. Draw. Take it.
Wow.
Archers, ready? There can be no escape.
Enemies are attacking!
A master's war machine. Simply impossible.
Enemy forces are attacking!
Another threat vanquished.
The enemy army is attacking!
Not sorry to see that one gone. I cannot.
They're breaking through!
A worthy foe. We were lucky this time.
Archers, we are honored to serve. We serve the order.
Once more into the breach.
More enemies on the way!
We shall their demise. Take aim.
Oh gosh, that's a lot of ogres.
A vile creature, dead. That won't be the last.
Show us.
Frick. Oops. Oops.
Our enemies are attacking!
Archer, ready? Take aim.
I love this device.
Archer, ready? Steady. Reset.
And down it goes.
So how many is that? That's what? That's 3.
The orc shines their demise.
An easy victory. Let's have fun.
More enemies on the way!
We serve the order.
Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
Stupid indeed, but he will try and destroy any barricades we have.
Alright, we gotta focus out the boss. Where is he? That guy? Oh dear. No, they didn't. They didn't. It's made up.
Here they come!
Oh, bro.
They're entering the rift!
End it all. End it all right here. End it all. Frick. Alright. Well, that's too bad. It's too bad.
I can't do that.
Oh my gosh, bro. They're everywhere.
More enemies in the rift!
Make it stop. Oh, what?
My mana is draining. Who's next?
Oh, they're just getting beaten on, huh? Reminds me of last night with my wife. What the heck? Come on. A lot of healing archers here. They can't really do much. Okay, so what is it called? The something of archers sucks. It's so bad. The archers are bad. They're not good. They're not good. They're bad. They're bad, kid. Go back home. You weren't made for this.
Master Cygnus and Vork will fight one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Warwick, old
An
friend,
absolute
any control
master.
would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend,
We shall not
is that
falter.
you refuse to share your power.
It's kind of cool.
and help me protect
Whatever it's good for. I don't know.
Is truly your goal. Look to the
Let's
defense of
unleash the
this
horde.
rift. They are coming.
Let's see how good they are.
Reset. We never miss.
This does keep them safe. They don't get attacked and killed. It's the only good thing about it.
Meet them with force.
Oh, maybe this is better. This is looking better. Oh, they're still getting wrecked. Ah! I don't know, it seems kind of good.
Well,
Them attacking from up there, right?
Could pose a problem.
They don't really do a good job, I don't think. A little bit homosexual.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The Orcs need a master to shape their single-minded stubbornness into
Master.
obedience.
Warwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend,
Nature.
is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming. Very good.
Wow. That definitely wrecks them in the frickin' rectum. I will say that. Hold up a minute. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was about to say, this isn't right.
One of these here?
Okay. We've got this. We're ready. We're ready.
This should work.
Are we actually ready?
I'm ready to start.
Don't know. Do.
Well. Those dynamite archers could pose a problem.
Yes. Remember to fight them far from any barricades.
Oh shit, that's not working. Alright, we're out of here.
Enemies are preparing
Peace.
to breach one of our gates.
Yeah, they're going through that like Swiss cheese. My friend, it's over. Prig. Alright, you homosexuals.
They've broken through a gate.
Fight me. 1v1 combat. I am totally ready. Actually,
Stop!
They're almost there.
what was that? He said stop.
Entering the rift.
Oh no, stop. Frick. Jeez, bro, this is rough. This is so rough.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick would fight one more battle together before the end.
Your mother fought one more battle with me
The Orcs
before
need
she
mind
lost.
to shape their single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Warwick, old friend, any control would be temporary. See the Orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
Ah, shoot, we have to cover this off, don't we?
Is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal, look to the defense of this rift. They are coming.
So expensive, these barricades. I'm going to end it all doing these. Ah!
Perfection. An excellent
Agreed.
location. Here's where they will fall.
Every single one.
One of these here.
Alright. My body's ready. But my mind is not. Make sense of it, you cannot. Do I rhyme? If only I had the time. God dang! I'm rocking out here, man. Gosh, I'm so good at this. The rhyming flow jams, all of it. I'm perfect at this. I was made for the rhyming flows.
Ow! Well. Those dynamite archers could pose a problem.
They could.
Remember to fight them far from any barriers.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, you freaking homosexuals. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, you homosexuals.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I'm out of here. Peace. I'm ready.
The door is down.
I will not falter.
They've broken
Maybe.
through a gate.
Don't know.
Here they come.
Ah, shoot. It's not working.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Anime, yeah.
Enemies at the rift.
Come on now, play the game, play the game. Get it together, man. Get it together.
They're almost there.
I know. Ah,
They're entering
I
the
suck.
rift.
Gosh, I'm so bad.
I must conserve my power.
There are enemies.
Okay. I get it, bro. I get it. I'm bad at the game.
Master Cygnus and
Brain
Vorwick
dead
would fight
mode
one more battle
engaged.
together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus?
Okay, we got
Need
this.
a master to shape their
master.
single-minded stubbornness into obedience.
Warwick, old
We're doing
friend,
that
any
instead.
control would be
That is
temporary.
×2 of what I
See
was
the orcs
doing
for what they
previous.
are, an unstoppable force of nature.
What I see,
Nature.
old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the Order.
If that is truly your goal,
Frick.
look to the defense
We have to
of this
cover
ring.
this off too.
They are coming.
Oh my
Here's
gosh.
where they will fall.
The raging homosexuals.
An
They are
excellent
numerous and
location.
many. They come from us.
Perhaps one of
More
these.
ways than one. We must defeat the
This
raging
should work.
homosexuals. They will fall. One man against the world. Hot guy stuff. Let's go. Fight me. I'm ready.
Well, well, well. Those dynamite archers could pose a problem.
Yes. Remember to fight them far from any barricades.
Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Now shut up. Yo, I'm wrecking right now.
Enemies are preparing to
Yo,
breach
this is
one of
hot
our
guy
gates.
magic. What's up?
Enemies are
I was
preparing
made.
to breach one of our
Oh,
gates.
frick.
Death is not the end.
I was about to say I was made for this.
Down. The barricade is
Alright, you
under attack.
douchebags. It's over. The final line of
Enemies are
defense is
attacking
me.
gates broken through a gate.
How are they getting through? This is impossible. Right. They can't get through. I'm too good at this. Let's line it up. 1930s Germany style. Let's go. Oh, freaking ribbit. Anakin. Ribbit, Anakin, ribbit. Oh. Oh, no, you don't.
Well, that was a challenge. Not sorry. One of these here. We win again.
Too easy. First time. First try, every time.
spot than here.
First try. Every time. Come on, you nerds. Get out here. Face me. Okay. I'm out of here. We're gonna wait here, okay? It's not working otherwise. I'm not gonna test fate with this one. It begins. Beautiful.
Another threat vanquished.
I cannot be bested. Impenetrable. At least I thought. Maybe not. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're freaking me out, son. These biatches be freaking crazy, man.
Perfection.
They be vibing and stuff.
And down it.
My gosh. Absolutely insane. Ow! My face.
A vile creature, dead. Well, that was a challenge.
My gosh. Those lasers are going to town. Yeah, just you try. You're not making it through. You suck at the game. I'm better than you. Can he even make it through?
That won't
No.
be the last. Not sorry to see
Impressive.
that one gone.
That is impressive.
For the
Oh dear
order.
God.
Prepared as always.
More enemies on the way!
I think that's enough lasers. I am comfortable with this amount of lasers. And here we observe grazing biatches in their natural habitat. See ya. We are prepared. I think.
Perhaps one of these.
Crazy.
Excellent location. One of these here.
How many of them walk? Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty nice. My gosh. It's killing for me now. Completely. On its own. Let's get in here. Ow.
Very good.
They're almost there.
But are they? Yes, they are. Just about.
A worthy foe.
Wow, that's insane. Okay. Should I just keep on adding more of these? Maybe.
Who's next? A vile creature. Dead. We were lucky this time.
More enemies on the way.
That'll be good right there. I like that. And there's quite a bit to still to do here. What would this right here? I don't like that. We're not doing that. It's not gonna work.
Here's where they will fall.
The orc stops here.
They should look sexier. What the heck?
That won't be the last. Well, that was a challenge. Another threat vanquished.
Enemies at the rift.
Where? What the heck?
And down.
What are you
it goes.
saying? Crazy.
No better spot than here.
I had great confidence.
challenge?
I don't know if there's a chance for these guys.
This should work.
Oh, that's right. They do fire damage now too. My gosh.
One of these here.
This is decimation. Good luck, punks.
We have nothing to fear.
Who's next? That won't be the last. A vile creature.
My gosh.
Yes, I am prepared.
Toxic.
Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
Stupid indeed, but he will try and destroy any barricades we have.
Oh, any barricades?
I'm low on mana.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. Please don't hurt me. I'm just a lowly little wizard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not sorry to see that one gone.
Hot guy magic.
No better spot than here.
Yes. Indeed. What happens if I do this?
Perfection.
Does it work? I think so. I wonder if the dynamite archers might be an issue though, with me doing this. I don't, I think we're good.
There are enemies in our rift room.
A worthy foe. Another threat vanquished. An excellent location. Sorry to see that one gone. Are we done already?
Is that a Fortnite dance? It looks like it is. I do believe it is. The walls are slanted. What does that mean? Ripsaw. Let's do that. Alright, we're done after this. Like right now. But I do want to check this out.
Not long after that battle, Vorwick disappeared. There were rumors that Master Cygnus banished him from the Order, afraid of what he might do.
So,
Oh.
what's the point of that story again?
The
Interesting.
gigantic orc army's genius? They haven't been seen since the days of Master Cygnus and Vorwick. And now, they're back.
Kelsey has it right. These new
Kelsey.
red rifts are bringing smaller orc factions
Oh my
together
god.
to create armies
Kelsey's so
not seen
smart.
since Vorwick's time.
We've got this, sorceress. Let's trap it up.
Grab it.
They've broken through a gate.
Oh my god. There's no hope.
Here they come.
It's done. Is it really that good? Kind of is.
Oh! What the? Did I really do that?
Enemies at the rift.
We're on fire.
I kind of just stumbled into this. This is weird. Do I still want to be here? Let's just sell it all, right? There's no... Oh, wait a second. Okay, we're good. Where are they going? Interesting.
That'll work.
Ah. No.
I'm feeling this one.
Feeling myself, brother.
That's the stuff. Right.
Yeah, that's a pretty long path to follow. I do believe this is desirable. This will be the path for the raging homosexuals. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm ready.
More enemies on the way.
Oh no.
Right.
New
Another
enemy?
door's being attacked. They've breached another door.
What the? Rude. Go find yourself, bro. You're lost. You're flailing. You don't know who you are.
That'll work.
So maybe it's not that good. Those ripsaws, I'm not really sure if I buy into them. This real estate sucks. Let's just keep on spamming. Let's see if it works.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, looking good.
Oh, good.
Down.
Good. Knew it. I just knew that an enemy type that would completely defeat barricades would respawn. Or sorry, would be introduced. Okay.
They're almost there.
I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm not. I'm disappointed. I'm largely disappointed. My gosh. Alright. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's only 20 stages. Okay. And what about that? Interesting. So there's only 18 stages. I see. Well then, oh, endless. Really? Well, it would be wise to get the best weapons before I actually do anything. I think snow cannon, and this seems pretty good to me. Okay, listen, I just want to try it out. Just once. Let's do endless with it. Let's see how long we can go. With my giant PP. What am I doing? Oh my. Really? Huh. Now that is interesting. Very interesting.
I hope that works.
Ah.
Now that's an orc stop.
Let's see it.
Let's do it.
How does it go? How does it do? How does it flib and flow? Wicka wicka whoa.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Do you have a hoe?
Through a gate.
Oh my gosh. That's what it does? But does it damage? That is not expected.
Enemies at the rift!
Gravity pillar, I don't know if it's that good. I don't know. But snow cannon is weird. That is strange. Hold on a minute. Find games? I can find games? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Oh my gosh, there's multiple campaigns. I did not see that. Okay. Odd. Very odd.
Should be good.
So let's try it again. Let's see.
Ready
Does
to
it
roll.
do well? I'm almost wondering if you want to put it
Enemies are
actually
preparing
at
to breach one of our
right,
gates.
right at the
They've
helm
broken
of
through
the
a
gate.
Away now.
Let's see. That is weird.
One more day till I retire.
Oh geez. Oh jeez. That's such a crappy ability. Let's try this out. How does it do right here? Oh, what? It does that. I'm not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Disappointed. Immeasurably. Disappointed. Oh, you know what? Yeah. The ripsaw to me actually seems like it's good, but here's what I'm learning about it. You want to place it down straight. You don't want to place it down. The other ones don't really matter that much, but this one does. You don't want to do it like this, because it's never going to hit anything. You want to do it like this. Oh yeah, that's way better. Bro, that's a hard-on and a half. Right there.
All right, let's
That's
go.
exactly what I was looking for. There you go. So I think it might actually be good.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Yeah, look at that. That's just beautiful. Perfect. It's like a woman off her period. Immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. All right, let's do this.
More enemies on the way.
We're gonna win, brother. Man, those guys are getting destroyed though. Brutal. Frickin' brutal. So I do wonder if this will be better than the
More
spike trap
enemies on the way.
in the long run.
You want some of this? I'm low on mana.
Oh, interesting.
We did it! Okay, here I come. I'm feeling this one.
Well, there you go. Easy. We've won the game. Unbeatable. Who are you? And why are you a gay panda? What the frick?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Uh-oh. Scary. I'm not ready for this.
You want more?
That was easy. What the heck?
This will catch us off guard.
Yo, these ripsaws are loud. For real. They're crazy though.
Let's go.
I don't know if these are good. I don't know. I want to think they are, but I can't tell.
More enemies on the way.
Whoa, hello. What's up? What's up, son?
That's the stuff.
So I guess he
Well,
dodged
all right.
all of it. Looks like it to me.
Ready to fight. That'll work.
It doesn't really do that much damage
Stay
to
down.
these guys. The spikes are actually better. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting.
It's dead. Nope.
So maybe it's good for taking out groups. It might be.
Man is low.
No, you don't. Biatch.
They're entering the rift.
Almost out of
Alright,
gas.
these rip saws are not that good. This should not be happening. But it is. Disappointed.
Is that it?
That is too bad.
Did we win? Let's do this. Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Did I really do that?
Sheesh. Oh.
Half our rift points remaining.
Not working. Not working. The rip saw's not good.
Stop them quickly.
Hope that works.
Oh, just let him win. Just let him win. It's fine. We don't need to win. Or, well, go that much further. Look at those werewolves.
Hold them back. Our rift is
Feeling
failing.
good.
Alright, those rip saws are terrible. Terrible. Not doing it. No, sir. A flip trap could actually be pretty good. Flips open and belches searing flames. Really? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what the haymaker does too. I just want to see all of these at this point. I want to see what they do. We've waited quite a while. I'm spiffing, man. Whatever that means. Here we go. Let's see what these new ones do. Let's see what they're up to. All right. So let's do that. Let's try this. We can also try that. But I really want to use this. And whoops. Any others? We have acid, geyser. I never used dart. Spitter. Then let's do dart. Spitter. There you go. Alright. I want to see how this guy goes. And this guy.
I'm feeling this one.
Oh. Cool. Okay, let's see it. How do they all work?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Let's see it.
They've broken through a gate.
What am I doing? Alright. I just want to see how this works.
Deadly.
Let's just try each one individually.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Way better idea than whatever the frick I was doing there. Let's see it. The Belcher, I can imagine that's going to be good.
They've broken through a gate.
It's kind of cool. It doesn't do a lot of good damage, but it knocks them up, so if there's anything beneath those, that's pretty good. Oh wow, okay. Thank you guys. Okay, so, yeah, I can see the synergy with that for different other things, but let's give this a shot.
Yeah.
Let's see what this guy, homeboy, what do you do?
Let's get it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh, I kind of like that. That's actually not too bad. They take a while to reactivate. That's a problem. They're good while they work. So... But they don't attack too often. And of course they don't have any upgrades, but still. I was not too impressed. Let's see what Homeboy does. What do you do, Homeboy? What's your magic?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh, you can do something like that.
Here they come.
Hold on.
Why are we just dudes?
It's kind of cool.
Hey!
Oh, that's actually not too bad. It's okay. And it can also attack downward as well. What the? That doesn't look right. Why up there? What are you gonna hit? Oh, hold on.
Wait! Whoa!
Please no.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
They're entering the
Think
rift.
you got what it takes?
I want to see what this does. Do they like pancake each other? Let's see.
Let her rip.
That's funny. That's not too bad. Alright, let's see the zapper. What the fook does a zapper do?
Get it going.
Alright, let's see it. And then the belcher. The belcher looks like it's pretty good.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
To me.
They've broken through a gate.
Oh. Wait a second. Oh, it doesn't have to be exactly beneath, does it? Oh, no, it does. Well, it can be... Okay. That's kind of... Huh? That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. It's not even upgraded. Dang, okay. I think Dart Spitter's not too bad, but... Alright.
Now that's an orc stop.
And okay, and then let's see how it goes that way. Which way is it better suited? Obviously, it should be pointed one way or the other.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Let's see
The
it.
door is down.
So it burns them. Huh.
Step off.
Huh. I don't know what I think of that. Do I think it's good or bad? Is that better? Is that a better way of doing it? Let's see.
All set.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh, what? Yo, that's actually cool. It's okay.
Ow!
That's interesting. So how effective is that long term? Let's see how that works. Yeah, that's the issue right there. I like it, but it doesn't have any upgrades, so wouldn't you want to do this? Or this way?
I hope that works.
Let's see it. Let's see it. This might be interesting. It might be a cool way of consistently pushing them back as they flame. You know? I don't know. Let's give it a genuine shot. We're gonna try it. I don't know if it's perfect.
Deadly.
We're gonna keep on going with it though. We're gonna see how it works.
More enemies on the way!
Is it as reliable as a spike trap? Don't know.
Let her rip.
See, that right there is what I like, is that it flips them backwards. So that could be really good. Possibly. Could also be bad. Who knows? Don't know. Don't know. Cannot tell yet.
Who's next? I'm feeling this one.
We're gonna flip directions after this right here.
will catch him off guard. Anyone else? All right, now or never.
More enemies on the way!
See that right there? That's actually pretty good. I like that. Uh-oh. Okay, so we are kind of roughing it at the moment. Let's see if we can flip this around and maybe get better results. I don't know which way's better. Something tells me these are good, but I don't know. I don't know.
Wow, they're ugly.
More enemies on the way!
Alright, so... Get wrecked, son.
One more day till I retire! Yay!
I can't believe that worked. Pour it on. Yep, all good.
More enemies on the way!
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
Ow. Ow. Not good. Not good.
Is that it?
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Frick.
Stop them!
Beesh. Bad. Bad, bad, bad.
More enemies.
Bad
on the way.
doggy.
The rift
Oh,
has been compromised.
it has been.
That'll work. You want more? Yeah, no.
Hold them back.
Through my freaking existence, dog. Screw it. That's it? Frick. So this increases damage, duration, knockback, force. Okay. Charges. Kills, trigger explosions, or stuns enemies. Both of those are pretty good. Tar trap. Oh, okay. That's actually not. It's not too bad. Increases slow as well. Okay. Scorcher increases damage, range, place on walls. Interesting. Interesting. Increases damage. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I wasn't too impressed. Let's do a legitimate try. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. What can we make happen?
That's the stuff. Should be good. Good to go.
This should do it. This should be really freaking easy.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down. Here they come.
That'll work.
It's just good. Ah!
That's the stuff.
More enemies on the way.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Easy, man.
Get it going.
Very easy. I don't really know how to expect that they're going to move, right? Like, are any of them going to actually hit this spot here?
Hope that works.
I know some of them will hit these spots, but let's see. Oh, they do walk over that. Okay.
We did it.
So we want that there.
All right.
More enemies on the way.
First, we're gonna do the ground placements.
Okay, I got this. Uh-huh. Dead.
Front row Pinocchio. They're coming back. Pretty good. It's working on its own right now. Oh dang, they're cutting through right now. It's getting rough.
More enemies.
I don't know if any of these guys are gonna hit these spots or even here. I don't know. Ah, frick! Those frickin' knoll hunters. They crazy, son. They be crazy in something. Dead. Dead. No hope. No chance. Done. Punk.
This will catch him off guard. And stay down.
What's up?
Ready to fight.
Get those lasers for the fast ones. And also to kill the orcs a little bit faster. Are they electrified by it? I think they are. Look at that. I think they are.
Did we win?
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
Okay.
Stay down, will you?
I see. Uh-oh.
It's dead.
Gotta be careful here. It's getting a little bit more difficult.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Let her rip.
So we're gonna do these. I just gotta figure out how they arc. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that seems accurate. Interesting.
Did I really do that?
Interesting. So it seems like on the curve here, they don't really do anything.
I can do this.
These guys are really suffering, right? Wow. Beautiful. We're building up the lasers now. Even more damage. In some weird way, the lasers are really not that much damage, but it's very consistent compared to anything else.
Is that it?
Get destroyed, punk. Freaking kid.
I can't believe that worked. I don't have the coins.
Well, dang it.
More enemies on the way!
Oh, kaboom!
Get wrecked, son. No, no, not like this. Anakin, no.
Let's do this. Did we win?
Look at all this. Crazy.
More enemies on the way!
So many lasers. It's doing its part, the lasers. I'm happy with it.
And stay down. Did we win? Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Is that it?
What happens when you die in this game? I don't know.
Can't believe that worked.
Does anything bad happen? Oh no.
So that didn't work.
You little freaking biatch. Get over here. Ah,
We're entering the rift!
I sucked.
Oh yeah. That's
How are
it
they,
goes.
oh my gosh, how are they getting this deep? How? Explain it to
Really
me.
do that? Running out of magic juice. Hey!
You sucked.
It's dead.
We need more lasers. What is this? Where's my lasers?
Now that's an orc stop. Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Is that it?
Of course. Okay.
Really do that?
They're really making it this deep. What is happening? We're falling apart. I am disgusted. I am belching. WTF. Let's see how they turn the corner.
Ow! Can't believe that worked. Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
Oh. I don't see them ever run across this section here. I never see it.
Think you got what it takes?
How are they getting this deep? This is ridiculous. How is this happening?
Did we win?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, magic's running low. Can't do it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Did I really do that? It's dead.
I think they're getting tankier. I think. But that's kind of ridiculous because my crap is not scaling with them, so how am I supposed to fight this?
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. It's dead.
No, 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 no! How?
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. I'm feeling this one.
Wait. What am I doing? Oh, you can heal by... Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know.
More enemies on the way!
believe that worked! Is that it?
A good distraction.
More enemies on the way!
That'll make a mess. Did I really do that? And stay down.
Of course.
Is that it?
We hold the line.
More enemies on the way!
Right, so more of them defending each other should make things a little bit easier. Uh-oh.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Think you got what it takes? Did we win? Can't believe that worked.
Oh my gosh. So many biatches. What does electricity
It's
do?
dead. Not going to work.
My gosh.
Should be good.
Crazy.
It's dead. Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
No, no, no. No, you don't. Dang it. Okay.
Is that
We've got so many archers now.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. And stay down.
Who else says that? Some other black character says that. And stay down.
Did we win?
I don't know who. There's another character that does that. My goodness. Crazy. We're bringing down the volume just a tad. Like a biatch. That healing takes quite a while. Look at that damage.
Can't believe that worked. And stay down. It's dead.
I'm on.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Is that it?
What is going on? What the? Why?
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Why? Why are we losing? What did I do wrong? Unbelievable. This is getting ridiculous. I am so offended. They take forever to start aiming. Noticeably.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Did I really do that? And stay down.
A lot of damaged archers here. Not good. Oh my. That's a lot of healing that they need to do.
It's dead. work! Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
Our rift is fading.
No, no, no. Right. We are getting overrun. For sure.
Whoops.
Stop them quickly.
No. No. What is this?
Shouldn't have messed with me.
No way.
Oh, well, all right.
So I think the ceiling crap, I don't think that's working. I don't think it does a lot of damage. 2? That's it. What? What is that? Yo, that sucks. What the F? What is that about? What? Only 2 skulls? What? Come on. We were doing well.
Let her rip.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh, wow. Really? That much? Really? Is it that powerful? Oh my gosh. Really?
This will catch him off guard.
That's actually pretty good. That's not bad.
Enemies on the way.
Not enough coins. We're on fire.
All right. I think this is actually going pretty well. This has no upgrades. The fire, and it's doing really well. Pretty much just as well as the spike traps. A little bit better. Look at this. This is really good.
Now that's the orc style. Who's next? Let's do this. I can do this. That's the stuff.
More enemies on the way!
Status effects, that's what I wanted to see. Affected by magic, increases elemental damage taken. So that's arcane, correct? Bleeding is physical damage over time. Burning is fire damage over time. Distracted, enemies move in opposite direction. Charmed, fights for the player. That's good. Electrified. On death, surrounding enemies are damaged and movement stopped. Stops movement. Oh. So launching them is actually not too bad. You might want to do that then. Petrified. Oh, wow. So there's a lot of ways you can boost damage. Increases physical damage taken. That's what melt does. I see. Okay. I get it now. So we want to mix arcane with all this. I see, I see. Did I not? Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna apply arcane through these. And then the fire will maximize that damage. And I guess we can also apply electricity, right?
I hope that works.
So that should really boost
All
up
right,
our
let's
damage.
go.
All of that together.
More enemies on the way!
Is that it? Can't believe that worked. And stay down. Did we win? Oh yeah, that's how it goes. It's dead.
More enemies on the way!
Did I really do that? Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Yeah, looking good. Can't believe that worked. I'm low on mana. I'm feeling this one. Quick! Is that it? Let her rip.
More enemies on the way!
will you? Stay down.
More enemies on the way!
Did I really do that? Did you win? It's dead. Should have stayed on my side of the rift. I'm back. What the? Did you win? And stay down.
Tough. My gosh. That was insane.
I need more coins. Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. This will catch him off guard. Did I really do that?
How far did we get the last time? So far, this feels like it's going well. It looks like a lot of damage. I don't know if it is a lot. These are not even upgraded, these right here.
Is that it? It's dead. Can't believe that worked. That'll work. Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
enemies on the way!
And stay down! I meant to do that. Is that it? Did I really do that? Did we win?
They're entering the rift.
It's dead. Now that's an orc stop. Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
More enemies on the way!
Let's do this. Can't believe that worked. Is that it? Did we win?
Well, that sucks.
And stay down. It.
Oh, they're really pushing through.
Did I really do that? Oh yeah, that's how it goes. You want more? It's dead. Did we win? Should be good.
More enemies on the way!
Can't believe that worked.
Alright, so we are struggling now.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. And stay down. Running out of magic juice. Is that it? I'm low on mana. Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
We only have
yeah.
half our rift points remaining.
Dang it.
More enemies on the way.
And stay down. Can't believe that worked. Did I really do that? I could do better.
Hold
Back to the
them
fight.
back. Our rift is failing.
It's dead. I'm feeling good.
That's a new high score? Is that what I was just told? So what is it like once you upgrade it? More charges, yeah. Deals arcane damage. That could be really good. That would mean that I would not need to use my spike trap. Interesting. Well, it would be cool to try this out at some point. See what it's like playing with other players. Just how difficult the game is. All of that. What? Dear God. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay then. Well, anyways, man, that was crazy. Going through this game so far. I don't know how much I like the game. I don't think I hate it. So I'm a little bit indeterminate right now. I want to continue to see the gameplay loop works. I just don't know how interesting it will remain. That's my biggest question. Or how much the traps, how much do they improve? I don't know. So anyways, though, I guess I think we'll be probably picking this back up again. Most likely. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But anyway, thank you for joining me on this interesting game to play. Because I guess I kind of got wrapped up into it. But until next time. Okay guys, welcome back. We're here. Let's get right into it. My gosh, son.
Not long
Oh,
after that battle, Vorwick disappeared.
a little bit
There were
loud.
rumors that Master Cygnus banished him from the Order, afraid of what he might do.
Okay, so I have no idea what we were talking about, but I had to step away for a moment. We are back. So anyways, I have no idea how long we're gonna play this game, but we are here right now, playing it at the moment. I wonder if they will destroy it if I place it here.
That's the stuff.
They would just completely avoid it, right? Oh no, they would still go that way, wouldn't they? Okay, so that might be an issue. Yeah, so anyways, I don't know how deep we're gonna go into this game, but I assume just play it a tad bit, right? And it should be fine. Shouldn't really be any problem. Oh, yeah, so they still go that way. Okay. That is too bad. Okay. So where's a good funnel location? We do have this location. They go through here. This is a pretty major location here. But then a lot of them go through here too. Yeah. They do. I could see trapping this location up. Yeah, well, or just trap up the stairs. I could also see that. That would work. Okay, so we could do that. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We should place our traps at some nexus points, so this is a good one right here.
Now that's an orc stop.
Oh, that's really wide. Jeez. Well, that's gonna be annoying, but it's better than doing multiple locations, so might as well do it in front of the stairs. How does this work? Yeah, this works.
I'm feeling this one.
We can make it work.
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, that'll do. And then we can do this.
Should be good.
There you go. Alright, so those two locations should do
Yep, all good.
the job.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Hide away, me first.
Oh dear.
Enemies at the rift.
Really?
They're entering the rift.
Oh no.
What for team?
Okay, let's redo that. I have a different idea. Because that is not working.
Not long after that battle, Vorwick disappeared. There were rumors that Master Cygnus banished him from the Order, afraid of what he might do.
So, what was the point of that story again?
The gigantic orc army's genius? They haven't been seen since the days of Master Cygnus and Vorwick. And
We're gonna have to really
they're back.
Kelsey has it right.
load this
These
up.
new red rifts are bringing smaller orc factions together to create.
Okay, we are back. And of course, I had to walk away for a moment. Like a freaking biatch. I don't really know how this is gonna work. How do I want to place these? I don't think they'll completely walk right there. I don't think they will. I really don't believe they will. Unless... Yeah, no, I don't see it. Yeah, they pretty much only go like this far. I could maybe do that. I think only really this is necessary. We could just do this to be safe. Yeah. I don't know, man. They only really go that far. Yeah, so let's do this.
Hope that works.
Yeah, me too.
Let her rip.
If If this doesn't work, I end it all. Okay, let's see it.
All set.
Over here should be fine,
Enemies are
I
preparing
think,
to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
unless I am wrong. And I could be.
Here they come.
We just don't want to risk the runners getting through.
Enemies at the rift.
I'm on.
It's dead.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Little frickin' biatch. Little biatch.
Let's do it.
Alright, so no runners are going to leak. With this much right here. Covering everything, so... Now it just comes down to...
Watch out. Our enemies have broken through again.
I just need... everything else.
Is that it?
Biatch. Raging biatch. Can I land my shot? Oh my god. Give me a homing weapon or something. Holy. Roughing it. I'm roughing it.
Enemies at the rift.
Rutro. Rutro Raggy. What the?
They're almost there.
Okay. Things get a little... Oh, frick. It's just starting like that? Oh my gosh. Alright. Do that right there. Ow? Ow? Can you stop?
Those sappers will go straight for barricades.
So they're fast and they have bombs on their backs? Nice.
That Oh, get over there. Get over there, you freaking clown. Honk honk.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, boom!
No, 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 no.
They're entering the rift.
Mother effer. Okay. Okay. Let's do that again. Okay.
Not long after that battle, Vorwick disappeared. There were rumors that Master Cygnus banished him from the Order, afraid of what he might do.
The Order.
So, what was the point of that story again?
The gigantic orc army's genius? They haven't been seen since the days
Oh
of
my
Master Cygnus and Vorwick,
gosh.
and now they're back.
You just don't
Has it
understand.
right. These new red rings
The
are
woman
bringing
has
four
it
orc
right.
armies together to create armies not seen since Vorwick's time.
We've got this, sorceress. Let's trap it up.
That'll work.
Let's trap it. The
Get it
lamest freaking saying on the planet. Alright. We're doing it this way instead now. I'm just spamming the biatches with the bows.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
This should maybe work. Who knows? What the heck do I know?
Here they come.
I'm trusting it to my archers. They've got it handled.
They're almost there.
They sure are. Whoa.
Enemies at the rift.
Let's see how they do. Pretty easy. Yeah, pretty good. Wow.
Anyone else?
That's hot girl summer right there.
I'm feeling this one.
Feeling myself, brother.
More enemies on the way.
Just gonna put some biatches on this side, even though it's not really necessary to
Enemies are
put too many
breaking
over
through
there.
Elsewhere. They've breached another door.
Oh shoot, brother. Rockin' effing stone.
Did we win? Hey,
Please? Wow. Please.
There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift. They're almost there.
uh-huh. Dead.
The orc stops here. Here's where we will stop.
They can't stop me. I will defeat the biatches.
Those sappers will go straight for barricades.
So they're fast and they had bombs on their backs? Nice.
Okay, how well do they do? That's not too bad. Let's see how well they do. It's pretty good. I like it. That was pretty nice.
There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the
This will
rift.
catch them off guard.
They're almost there.
They're doing pretty well. Okay, so these guys sit right
Enemies
here.
at the rift.
And they sit right there.
There are enemies in our rift room.
No, no, no. There we go. That's good. Frick. That's too bad. That is not what I meant to do.
They're almost there.
Oh my gosh. That was not good. Okay, so I should focus on those runners.
Enemies at the rift.
The orc stops here.
They're almost there. There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift. They're almost there.
Yeah, they hit a lot of different units.
I have great confidence in my abilities.
Enemies at the rift.
Well, all right. That's the stuff. let her rip. I hope that works.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Yeah, looking good.
Here they come.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
Oh. Okay. How quick do they take him down? Oh yeah, that's quick. Jeez. That's super good. My word. That's crazy. Wow.
We hold the line.
Should be good.
Jeez.
Now that's an
So
orc style.
effective.
More enemies on the way.
We are the Order's eyes.
Try me, punk. Try me.
There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift.
Oh no.
They're entering the rift.
Ah. 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 So we are not impenetrable. That is unfortunate.
We hold the line.
Enemies at the
Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, okay, whatever. We'll just replay it.
I'm feeling this one.
There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift.
Uh-huh. Deadly. This will catch him off guard.
More enemies on the way. They're almost there.
Ow. You know, they're not very reactive. It's kind of annoying.
enemies in our rift room!
I can't believe that worked!
Enemies at the rift!
Oh no. Oh. That sucks. Oh my. Okay.
There are enemies in our rift room! They're almost there!
I hope that works.
It's strange how they're pushing through. I don't really understand it. How are they doing it?
Enemies at the rift!
Oh, they just don't even pay attention. What the? What the heck? That is so weird. That is so weird. Wow. Okay.
We Guardians are always prepared.
More enemies on the way!
Yeah, looking good.
There are enemies in our rift room!
Yeah, they're not that reactive. Oh my gosh, that's strange. Okay.
Did I really do that?
Enemies at the rift! They're almost there!
And stay down.
We only have half our rift points remaining! There are enemies in our rift room!
Not enough coins.
The barricade is under attack!
Oh, what?
Enemies at the rift!
What happens when it's destroyed? Is it just gone or what? I guess it is, right? It is. Last time it was, so.
There are enemies in our rift room!
Wow.
Hold them back!
Well, that's a huge problem. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Understood.
They're almost there!
Who's next?
Okay. Understood. I understand it. What's this? Stealing lasers are not really that strong. You know, I could place these differently and get some fire damage going. That might be better. I can see that. I can see that being better. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna give that a shot. Let's do it that way. And then this one right here. We're gonna change this up. Primary attack makes my enemies bleed. I am realizing that is a huge issue. Do 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 do. What about this? No. I don't know. I can see the auto ballista being really good. So they want me to finish a different one. Whatever. Okay. Let us retry. Okay. So we're gonna try. You know, I'm actually kind of interested. Okay. How does this go?
So, what was the point of that story again?
The gigantic orc army's genius. They haven't been seen since the days of Master Cygnus and Vorwick, and now they're back.
Kelsey has it right. These new
Kelsey.
rifts are bringing smaller
Oh my
artifacts
gosh,
together
Kelsey.
to create armies not seen since Vorwick's time.
We've got this, sorceress.
Kelsey just
Let's
knows.
trap it up.
She's the brightest intellectual of our time. We can only wish to be like Kelsey. Alright, let's see how that goes.
All right, now or never.
Yo, what? Wait. Oh my gosh, it missed suffrage. Okay.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is
Alright, I want to see how well this works. Oh, they're coming over here. Nice.
Here they come.
The bleed is actually pretty good. Oh, is that really good damage? Hold up. Oh, they're dying on the right side. Okay. Okay, so it's pretty good. From what I'm seeing.
Let her rip.
I'm pretty happy with it so far. I think it is an upgrade.
All right, let's go.
So more lasers is bad. Fire damage is good.
The enemy army is attacking on another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
So how does it work?
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Should be good.
Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we have lasers. We're good. Totally forgot about that.
Did we win? Hey!
Ow. I should go up here. It's gonna get a little bit crazy.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh my god.
Don't mess with me.
They're almost there. Enemies at the rift.
That's the stuff. That'll work.
They're almost there.
Okay, I got this.
There are enemies in our rift room.
They're not really pushing through on the right side, but they, well, okay, based on the map, on the left side they're not pushing through, but on the right side here, they're definitely pushing through.
We're on fire. I'm feeling this one.
Alright, that should make it better.
Another door is being attacked. They
We definitely need some more right here.
Here they come.
What the?
You're done, kid.
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, they're just gonna get wrecked.
Can't believe that worked.
I'll build it out a little bit on this side.
And stay down.
Oh dear. Easy. What the heck? We're gonna do that. There you go. That's really good. Then let's just do this. I do think they block each other's line of sight. So you got to be careful not to overlap them too much. Ah! Okay, so how are they getting through, man?
Enemies at the rift.
How's that happening here? Oh, just not enough spikes. I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is that it?
We're good. The archers have it over there. So... yeah, I don't know. They keep on making it through. That's so weird. What are they doing to make it that far?
More enemies
Oh,
on
shoot.
the way.
Those sappers will go straight for
Die, you frickin'
So they're
nerds.
fast, and they had bombs on their backs? Nice.
We're gonna stack it a little bit more on this side. Up here.
Shouldn't have messed with me. I hope that works.
There you go. You can't make it through like that.
Did we win?
They're almost there.
What the? Yo, guys! Do your job! Oh, you mother effers!
Entering the rift.
How useless can you be?
And stay down.
What the F?
Uh-huh. Deadly. Let her rip.
Easy farming. Right here.
Can't believe that worked.
Enemies at the
dead.
rift.
Why are they not shooting? They're not shooting. What? What the? That's not good. What the heck is that about? I can't trust my own defense here.
There are enemies in our
Oh my
rift
gosh, I
room.
really cannot trust my own defense.
We did it.
Ridiculous. Unbelievable. Raging homosexuals. I'm out of here. I'm not coming back. Screw you. I'm just gonna get the frickin' auto turret. It seems to be the best one to me.
Sorceress, that thing you said about how I was, born with innate magical ability like Vorvik?
You don't remember your childhood? Curing your mother's fever, teleporting the family cat down from a tree?
I remember. And yeah, stuff kind of happened when I was around. Just good timing and luck, right?
No, it's not luck. Some of us have to work to use magic. For you, it just happens.
We've no time for this now. You have
Yeah,
work.
because he's a diversity hire. That's how it works.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
You're not gifted like he
So
is.
now the ogres are covered in armor?
All that armor should make them pretty weak to lightning attacks.
Really? They might also be weak to these nuts.
Is that it?
Is that a teleporter?
Well, all right.
Oh, wait. They can go for teleporters. Is that for real? For real, for real.
Let's do this.
Oh, mother effer. What? What's going on that side? Who are these people? Where are they? What are you doing? What is this? I have no... What the... You raging homosexuals. So all roads lead here, huh?
I can do this.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay. Let's just, let's do this differently. Okay.
Chris, that thing you said about how I was, born with innate magical ability like Vorvik?
You don't remember your childhood? Curing your mother's fever?
How gifted you
teleporting a
are.
family cat down from a tree?
I remember. And yeah, stuff kind of happened when I was around. Just good timing and luck, right?
No, it's not luck. Some of us have to work to use magic. For you, it just happens.
We've no time for this now. You have work to do.
Okay. That looks good to me. Let's just
Hold on,
start
that goes on
spamming
full.
here. Kablam!
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Where does this go? Oh, hello.
So now the ogres are covered in armor?
All that
Did they
armor
try to go for that?
pretty weak
No.
to lightning attacks.
I won't let you through. I will totally stand in the way. Yeah, you try me, you freaking runners. Oh my gosh, he got through.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Anyone else?
Okay, that was tough. That was definitely tough.
Should be good.
So somehow that's just not good enough. Yeah, that's what we call homosexuality.
Now that's an orc stop.
More enemies on the way.
Alright, so we have 3 more of these that we gotta build on this side, and then
Another front.
we'll be pretty good.
Breached another door.
Where are they coming through? I will stop you all. Stand before you. Like the douchebags you are. Ah!
Yeah, no.
Boosh. Kablam. Kablamo. Oh shit, they're coming.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Stay down. That's the stuff. We're on fire. Good to go. Great. You.
Uh-oh.
Man is low. Whoa. It's dead. Can't believe that worked. Yeah, looking good.
More enemies on the way!
Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
They're almost there!
Whoa, whoa.
They're entering the
Come
rift.
on.
Not happening.
How did they get through? Oh.
Did I really do that? Uh-huh. Dead. Who's next?
More enemies on the way!
That'll work. Hope that works. Did we win? It's dead. Can't believe that.
Enemies at
Okay,
the
now
rift.
I'm having fun.
Man, he really made it that far.
Did I really do that? Let her rip.
More enemies on the way!
Should be good. This will catch them off guard.
How anyone even got through this is ridiculous. Look at all those lasers. You're telling me that wasn't good enough?
The orc stops here.
More enemies on the way!
That's the stuff.
So, depending on the direction that they're facing, do they respond quicker? No, they don't.
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
Okay.
Is that it? I'm feeling good.
A snow blower. Huh. Cool. Whoa.
Wow, we're at the world's edge. There's some serious old order history here.
Why are we here? We're apprentices. We just deal with the smaller orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem, but you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay, we got this. Only slightly bigger. How bad could it be? These might have been useful earlier. Can't have too many of those. Wow! Why are we just getting these spells now? Huh? Wish they taught us how to make these in War Mage School.
Oh, they don't even really go on the outer skirt.
Hoo-hoo, going to be ugly.
Huh. Okay.
Oh man, that'll do, huh?
Alright, let's go over here.
That's a finisher. Okay, here I come.
Alright, here we go. Oh, some of them do walk on the outer skirt. I see. But they do end up up here eventually. So it's not too bad.
Sorceress, a pretty big army of things I have not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire damage.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Ow!
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Well, that's a Rutro. Pinocchio.
Uh-huh. Deadly.
I keep forgetting I can sprint.
Broken through a gate.
I'm feeling this one.
They breached another door.
Wait. How long does it take to get up here? Oh no. Ah.
They're almost there.
They're one of the... Okay, so they're runners too. Oh no. Not like this.
Enemies at the rift.
Quick!
Oh no.
They're entering the rift.
Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made
We're at the world's end.
gruesomely.
There's some serious old order history here.
Why are we here? We're apprentices. We just deal with the smaller orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem, but you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay.
I don't think those war machines are very good.
Slightly bigger.
You raging biatch. You've lied to me for the last time. Yeah, it would be better to just stack this area here.
Yeah, looking good.
I can do a little bit more. It wouldn't really be worth it, so we're not doing it.
That'll work. That's the stuff. I'm feeling this one. Uh-huh. Deadly.
Okay. I don't know how they move yet, so we're gonna do this instead.
This will catch him off guard.
There's no way those runners get in here, though. There's no way.
Hope that works.
Absolutely zero. Zero chance.
Let's get it.
Let's see, though. I don't know if we need any lasers on the side here. I hope not. I don't think so. We could just put some right here. These lasers are going to get the majority of the douchebags.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Alright, let's see it. How are they going to move?
The door is down.
Interesting.
Enemies are preparing to...
Sorceress, a pretty big army of things I have not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire.
Okay. Well then. I don't know if this is working.
The gate breached again.
Stay down, will you?
Here they come. Enemies at the rift. They're almost there.
They're immune to fire, I see. That sucks.
And stay down.
There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift. They're entering the rift.
Oh, what? No.
They're almost there.
That's not working.
Wow, we're at the world's edge. There's some serious old order history here.
Why are we
Alright, so
here?
I'm just gonna
Princesses,
stack
let's just deal
this
with the
area
small
here.
attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem, but you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay, we got this. Only slightly
That
bigger.
looks pretty
How
good.
bad could it be? Let her rip.
Alright, that's gonna do the job. I'll just create a little box of archers here. No way we lose with this. We've got it. We totally got it. I completely believe that we have this.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Right.
They've broken through a gate. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
All right, let's see it.
Sorceress, a pretty big army of things I have not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire damage.
That'll make a mess.
Enemies at the rift. They're almost there.
You want more?
What the? Hey now. That's messed up.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Is that it?
Enemies at the rift. There are enemies in our rift room.
Running out of magic juice.
They're entering.
Okay. We gotta figure this out. What the heck? That's not it.
Wow, we're at the world's edge.
That
There's
is
some
not
serious
it.
old order history here.
Why are we here?
That is
We're apprentices.
homosexual.
Orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem, but you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay, we got this. Only slightly bigger. How bad could it be? Now that's an orc stop.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That'll work.
There's no way they make it past this. No way.
Yeah, looking good.
Okay, so those should stop any runners from getting through. I'm pretty sure. If they don't, I end myself.
Uh-huh. Dead.
Alright, there you go.
I hope that works.
Ah!
That's the stuff. Let her rip. Yeah.
Here we
I'm
go.
ready.
That better frickin' do it. Apparently, fire damage doesn't matter for frickin' crap. WTF. So this upgrade for the fire damage on these guys is useless. What the heck?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Yeet.
Sorceress, a pretty big army of things I have not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune
Peace.
to fire damage.
Good luck, punks. You're not making it through. Why? Because I said so. I win. I win. Oh my gosh, I don't win. What is this?
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again! Here they come!
Ah, shoot.
There are enemies in our rift room!
Nope.
So that didn't work.
They're almost there!
Can't believe that.
Enemies at the rift!
So they're completely going through it.
There
Nice.
are enemies in our rift room!
Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Ow!
They're almost there!
I'm hurting here.
So some of my upgrades are a mistake. Alright, so some of my upgrades are a mistake. Let's change these. Oh my god. What's it like upgrading this? Oh, I'm so annoyed. So let's make basic biatch. Let's do it. Adds additional lasers. You freaking douchebags. Gosh. Alright. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. I don't see a reason for them to win now. It's impossible. Impossible. Okay. You must understand how impossible this is. And I guess I could try the knight. Alright, punk. Here we go. My body is ready. Arcane Dragon, that... It sounds like it's good, but who knows? Oh, love of God. Alright, here we go. This better work. If this doesn't work,
We're at the world's
I
end.
end it all.
There's some serious old order history here.
Why are we here? We're apprentices. We just deal with the smaller orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a
I
slightly
feel
different
that,
problem.
brother.
We'll have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay, we got this. Only slightly bigger. How bad could it be?
As bad as your mother. God dang, man, that was brutal. I destroyed him. Okay. So I can't place this indoors. Oof. Man. Okay. Well, I will try this then. What happens when you place a knight right here? What happens? I actually don't really know what to do. You know what? Hold on. We could do this.
This shall not pass.
Wow, you are really serious, man. Like, you're not even joking. Let me reach. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? This? This. We're gonna do this.
That'll knock him flat.
My stand will be here, in protection of the rifts.
You look like you're from Fortnite, but nice boobs. If only they bothered sexualizing you. FML. My existence is futile.
Wow! Why are we just getting these spells now?
Alright, let's see if that does anything. I have no idea. You better be good. You mother effers are so expensive. This might be the wrong positioning. I think it is. Oh, love of God. It is. It is. Let's see if this is any good. Oh, wow.
A pretty big army of things I have not seen before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends.
I effed up. I effed up big. Alright,
Wow.
let's do
We're
this.
at the world's edge. There's some serious old order history here.
Why are we here? We're apprentices. We just deal with the smaller organ
Till my last breath.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger
In
problem.
defense
But
of the
we'll have
rifts.
Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Okay. We got this.
Till my last.
Only slightly bigger. How bad could it be? Oh man, that'll do, huh?
Alright. They're gonna wreck Anus. I am ready. Oh, on the other side. Nice. I forgot how it worked.
A pretty big army of things I have not
So
seen
how
before
good
is
are they?
heading towards us.
Severs the
Those are fire
Pretty good.
fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune.
Oh
to
shoot,
fire.
they're on the other side now.
enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Really?
Let's do this.
No army is big enough. attacking! Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! The door is down! Here they come! They're breaking through! They've broken through a gate! Our enemies have broken through again! Here they come!
They do really good work. I am impressed. Okay, okay. It's not too bad. Alright, so Priestess can go there. And I will assume that the Priestess will actually do a good job. Who knows?
By the power of my
I'm ready.
staff.
I need a better weapon, for sure. I don't think the bow's holding up.
Where you came.
These guys wreck. Yo, they're good. What does she do? I get the sense that she just does single target damage. She's probably best for getting one-shots on the hard guys. Yeah. I see that. It looks like she's getting one-shots. No, not even that. Yeah, that's not working.
One for Team Order. Good to go.
More enemies on the way!
Wish they
Those
taught us how to
knights
take
are
these
so
in
good.
Warwick School.
Let's see it. Oh. Alright, I'm coming down here. The knights are so good. The priestess sucks. So weird. Oh no. Those knights are doing really well.
Who's next?
Alright, let's sell that. That is not good. Alright. And, you know, we could just place this down right here. I can justify it, freezing up some of the enemies. Let's just do it. I think it would help out a little bit. I think they can definitely use it. Maybe place 2 of them, right? Try to cover good area. I think that should be good.
Can't have too many of those.
Alright, so maybe that will help. I have no idea.
I fight for the Orcs.
Oh man, that'll do, huh? That's a finisher.
I'm gonna try to get 2 more priestesses.
Once they taught us how to make these in War Mage School.
Let's see how it works. I'm hoping it works. Yeah, they do stand on that. That's nice. See, she even misses her attacks. Like, it should be hit scan, really. It shouldn't be so awkward. That is an issue.
Did I really do that?
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot.
This will catch them off guard.
They're almost there.
It's dead.
Enemies at the rift.
Nope, nope, nope. Oh,
We're entering the rift.
dang it.
I'm feeling this one. We did it.
Dang it. Man.
Let's do this.
More enemies on the way.
Hoo-hoo, going to be ugly.
I was trying to place this freaking archers.
We have nothing to fear.
Goodness. Oh man, that freezing's good. Wow.
Did we win? What the? Is that just some crazy giant kobold?
You got me, but he is moving fast.
Yes, mongrel. He will hop right over any barricades as well.
There are enemies in our rift room.
They're not really taking them out fast enough.
Let her rip.
They're almost there.
What the frick? After everything I've added to my army. Wow. It's never enough.
Enemies at the rift.
Unbelievable.
Well, all right.
Frick, son. Ugh, I blow. Anus. That's too bad. Reduce recovery time. Ability radius. She has an ability. What is it? Would you tell me? Biatch. Increase health or reduce ability cooldown. So what's your secondary? Arcane attack? What's the arcane attack? Your mother. That's all it was. That's all it ever was. Nothing more, nothing less. I am disappointed. Bramble unlocked. Mana Rage. Let me get a good look at that. That's literally from Link or whatever. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Ring of Storms? Oh, that's kind of cool. Reset faster, that's pretty good. Oh, wow. Interesting. What's this? Huh. I don't know what I think. I guess this is good, right? I have no idea. What the? What does scramble do? What happens if we try to start something here? Can I join? Why do they say I can't join people? I don't understand. Does this work? Oh, it does work. Okay. Oh my, there's a lot of missions in here. Okay. I get the sense that co-op just makes this game even more annoying to play. Alright, I guess you're not really doing anything. Well, let me start, right? Can't I just start a... Can anybody just join me if they want? I don't.
He knew I saw power in the ignorant perseverance of the orcs. He knew, yet he kept his precious secrets of rift magic hidden.
What a biatch. Douchebag.
Hey, no!
He did.
He could have helped me!
Screw him.
Instead,
Jerk.
he banished me!
Freaking idiot.
Trapped between worlds, I changed. I learned. I learned to do the one thing that Cygnus feared the most.
Doing your mom? Oh gosh, wait, that's actually not good at all. Oh, no. Why would you do that?
To bring the orcs back together. Now the Order will learn from me.
Wow. That's it's kind of moving, really. What the frick?
Let's see. Learned about the old guys? Check. Crushed a giant army? Check. Go Team War Mage.
Yeah, we pretty much rock.
Adequate.
Who's this
for now.
voice
We
actress?
still need to identify the source of these red rifts.
I've heard her before.
First, we have to fight more orcs.
Oh, interesting. You must fight the orcs. Decimate them. Throw them before yourself. Annihilate their souls. Oh my god, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Biatch. Oh my gosh. I might actually have to do something for this one. Because it's not unlimited access. You know what? Screw it. We're going the whole 9 yards. They're blasting those cheeks. My archers. My archers are the only things I trust at this point.
That's the stuff.
There you have it. Perfect.
All right, now or never.
Nothing's better than this. Right here. Okay.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Now that's just fun.
Ain't it? Look at him go. Golly.
Enemies in our rift room.
Hot girl magic right here. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no, Fire Lord.
Wow.
Not the Fire Lord.
Syrian books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast firelings when he dies.
Okay, here I come.
I think we're going to... Oh no. I think we're going to be okay, but the biatches are coming. Ah, frick, son. Ah, frick. I like that they heal on their own now. Without having to die all the time. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's hot girl summer. Frick. That's everything I want it to be. And more. Look at this. Look at it. It's perfect.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
Did he even hit them? They seem entirely okay.
All right, let's go.
Weird.
More enemies on the way.
Right, there you go. And then we're gonna star it out.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Outwards.
They breached another door.
Uh-oh. That's no good. Good luck, kid. Can you not be that guy? Can you stop? Wait, who are you hitting?
I'm getting the
How
hang of
dare
this.
you?
All set.
That is my wife.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, looking good.
Absolutely terrible. Terrible treatment, my wife. Oh, okay.
Should be good.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Got a lot of dudes coming through. We have a whole lot more archers now. So we shouldn't have too many issues. They're still pushing through.
It's dead.
Oh no. Please, do not come through. Yo, my archers are dying. They're good.
I hope that works.
Very good.
Uh-huh. Deadly.
More enemies on the way!
Yeah, I think spacing them out is way better because they cover more of a radius by you spacing them out. And then when they get attacked, there's less splash damage that hurts all of them, so that's also good. What I don't like is that they focus a lot of the same targets. I don't like that. That's not very good.
They're almost there!
And I think I understand why. They're focusing the first target that is nearest to your... what is this? The rift thing? Whatever. The thing.
Now that's an orc stopper.
Pretty nice. And then we're gonna bring them back in. But also spacing them out encourages the AI to focus on different targets.
Enemies at the rift!
Wow, that healing is good too.
There are enemies in our rift.
So these are like damaging barricades. That's literally what they are. They're too good. They're too good. They're too good. Oh my gosh. I should be using this all the time.
We got it.
They're almost there!
Oh dear, it's getting a little bit dicey. But we're handling it.
Enemies at the rift!
Oh no!
They're entering the rift!
That's the first time I've seen that biatch.
This will catch him off guard.
Well, we effed up. That's too bad. All of these archers, and they didn't catch that freaking thing. Oh my gosh. You guys are useless. My gosh, is that a nerf? Are they like supposed to not target the fast runners very quickly so that you have to actually play the game? Man, look how good this is. I'm so pissed that that one biatch got through. I don't even know how that happens, but here we are.
are enemies in our rift room.
Wow.
Did we win?
They're almost there.
We're on fire.
Well, we almost got a perfect score. And because of this, I will end it all. A decoy. Upon destruction? I don't like that. Does it respawn? Please do. That would be such a waste if it didn't. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Don't you love how I guess the main character of the previous game was a white guy, and then they go out of their way with this game to make the freaking main characters diverse. We have to have a freaking black guy, we have to have a freaking woman, because we got to fill out the freaking diversity wheel. God, I can't stand this crap. All right, let's see what it does.
That works. Ready to fight.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
So what happens? So it blows up. Oh, and then it's just done forever? Oh, wow. That's too bad. Wow. I was not expecting that. Yeah, that is really unfortunate.
Alone again while I return to the archives.
Oh my, this is really tight knit. Oh shoot.
No, she said important.
I'm so
Oh
pleased
my
you two are
gosh.
bonding. Fight well. I will see you again at the end.
Yeah, we always have to max out the diversity settings on these freaking games now. So annoying. Alright, so we're just gonna put them right here.
Yeah,
These
looking
archers are the best thing in the game. Seriously.
Let's do it.
They're so consistent.
Enemies are
Can they
preparing
shoot
to breach
past
one of our gates.
obstacles though?
They've broken
Like the
through a
stairs, like these little railings? Can they shoot past them?
gate. They're almost
How they do?
there.
This guy seems more
They're doing
interested in
okay.
killing me than the rift.
Yeah, they're doing well.
Yeah, hunters. They would rather kill war mages than go through the rift.
You want more? Right. Huh?
Enemies at
Oops.
the rift.
Stay down, will you?
Kaboosh. Get wrecked.
Who's next? Yep, all good.
I love the healing too.
Enemies are
I really
attacking
do.
one another front. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Rut-row Pinocchio.
Here they come.
Wow, that's a long way up. Shoot. Get wrecked.
to mess with me.
Let's see how they do. It looks like they shoot past. I think they do. At least the railings they do. That's pretty nice. Or maybe they don't. Oh, I don't think they do, actually. Well, that's unfortunate. Why are you attacking my wives?
Feeling good.
My Abrahamic wives. This is messed up.
That'll work.
I want. Would they shoot targets from here? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Like hardcore doubt.
On another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Enemies at the rift.
What are we gonna do about the bombers?
They're almost there.
I don't know.
Enemies at the rift.
Whoops.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Hold on. Ah. Okay. Nothing? Oh. I see.
They're almost there. Enemies at the rift.
Are they able to shoot past? I can't tell. No idea. Maybe not. I don't know. I wonder if they revive faster because they can heal. I think they might. It looks like it to me. I think she's missing all of her shots.
There are enemies in our rift.
Yeah, okay, so they can't shoot past obstacles. Understood.
Should be good.
Okay. Let's do this.
Let her rip.
They're almost there.
Now that's an orc stop.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Wow. The archers are really good. I am pretty happy with this.
Well, all right.
Okay, I did want to test this out. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. We're just gonna test it out with one. That'll be pretty good.
More enemies on the way.
Uh-huh. Deadly.
We have nothing here.
Enemies at the rift.
Wow. That guy got taken down. Yeah, see, they're hitting the obstacles quite a bit. That's too bad. How fast do they take out an armored ogre?
There are enemies.
That's pretty fast.
They're almost there.
That's
Oh.
the stuff.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not good positioning for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh my.
Enemies at the rift.
They're leaking through. I can't really tell if they're getting shot up the second they leak. I don't know. They kind of are, but
There are enemies
I don't
in our
know.
rift room.
Alright, this is getting a little bit dicey. Just a tad.
I can do it.
They're almost there.
Okay. Oh, no, you mother F.
They're entering
Oh.
the rift.
So really, all of these archers and nothing. Bro, I was freaking switching weapons. I don't know how to How do you quickly switch? I don't know.
I'm feeling this one.
There you go. They can tank it down there.
Enemies at the rift. They're almost there.
Really? Wow. That's crazy.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Why are you sleeping on the job? What are you doing? They're slipping through and you just don't care.
They're almost there.
Guys, oh my gosh. Why are they not doing their job? I'm seething. I'm seething.
We only
Really?
have half our rift points remaining.
They're not doing anything.
Enemies at the rift.
I'm so confused. Why aren't they doing more? This is crazy. My gosh.
Yeah, looking good. And stay down.
almost there!
I'm choosing to trust them. Choosing. Don't let me down, or else it's the pimp hand. Oh my gosh.
Our rift is fading.
What is this? What is this? Amateur hour? How are you getting up here?
They're almost there! Stop them quickly!
Oh my gosh.
Is that it?
Enemies at the rift!
One for Team Order.
Wow. That was bad. What the heck? Wow, we are doing terribly. Jeez.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not. We got the War Machine spells, and we're a great team.
What are you saying, man? You tell her shut up, wench.
We really are.
When she tests and challenges you, you say, pimp hand, biatch. Engaged.
It might have been useful earlier.
Bring back pimps. Bring back the pimps. Where'd they go? Once upon a time, there were pimps.
Let's get it.
They're all gone now. What is this?
With blade I defend.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is not good. They can spawn inside? I think. Right?
They shall not pass.
How do I get inside? How do I do that? Oh, what the? I did not know.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates!
Okay, let's do this instead.
Looks like another army-sized problem. And no sorceress advice this time.
Aw, you scared genius.
You know what? I'm not.
Pimp hand her.
Sheet spells.
Do it now.
We're a great team.
Who would have guessed? But yeah,
I shall not
we
falter.
really are.
That'll knock them flat.
Faith be with
Show
you.
her what happens to the infidel. Yo, nice boobs. The best boobs I've seen all game. Wait, what? Where did they come from here? What, they're coming from down here? Oh, love of God. Pain, misery. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I like that attack. I'm going to keep it. My priestesses are getting wrecked. Whoa. Uh-oh. They got damaged. Not good. Oh no.
Here they come. Won't get fooled again. It's dead.
My way.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Fight for the order.
Let's do this.
Alright, that's pretty nice.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, and we just need 2 more priestesses here.
Till my last breath.
That is so cool. Wait, how? What? How did he get into the rift? What do you mean? What the frick? Jeez, man. Oh, these mother effers.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Frick, man.
They're almost there.
Oh, so frustrating. Whatever. Ow.
We did it.
Alright, so that's kind of annoying, but what can we do here? Anything? No. Absolutely nothing. Interesting.
Ready to roll. Now that's an orc stop.
All right. We're gonna place these archers down. I wonder how they're doing over here. Oh my. Oh, they're chasing. Oh, that's not good. That's not something we want to see happen.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I hope that works.
Alright, so they're gonna come blasting on through. Ah, shoot.
Breached another door. Here they come.
Whew, that's a lot of biatches.
Enemies at the rift. There are enemies in our rift room.
Deadly.
How are they getting past us? Man.
They're almost there.
I mean, for real. How's that happening?
The orc stops here. We hold the line.
Enemies at the rift.
It's working out pretty well.
There are enemies in our rift room.
That's the stuff.
Yep.
They're almost there. Enemies at the rift. There are enemies in our rift room.
Anyone else? Yep, all good.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door. Here they come. Enemies at the rift! More enemies in the rift! Ow! They're almost there! There are enemies in our rift room! They're almost there!
Wait!
We only have half our rift points remaining! Hold them back!
Hey, magic's running low. Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
Yeah, that was rough. Wow, these guys are really going at it. They are leaking through.
Enemies at the rift!
This will catch him off guard. We're on fire. Should be good. Let's do it. Huh? Right.
Sorceress, I have no idea what or who that is.
That is Zelzador, Kelsey, also known as the Resurrector.
What?
Uh-huh.
He brings orcs back to life? Okay, not fair.
Well, that was kind of funny.
Let her rip.
There are enemies in our rift room! They're almost there!
Oh, what?
Quickly!
Please.
Enemies at the rift! There are enemies in our rift room.
Wow, they are ugly.
And our rift is failing.
For real? What the heck?
Okay, I got this.
Yo, guys, what are you doing?
They're almost there.
Do your freaking jobs. My gosh, this is tough. Which side do I focus on? I don't know.
There are enemies in our rift room.
My gosh.
The orc stops here.
This is definitely a lot of enemies to focus on. A lot. The knights and the priestesses are doing a really good job up north. For the most part.
Enemies at the rift.
That's the stuff.
Nice.
Oh, kaboom! I can't believe that worked. Hey, shouldn't have messed with me. Ugh. I'm feeling good.
Wow, that was tough. That was tough. Could have done better. Dragon Boner? What? Oh, frick. The ballista. I'm in love. I wanted this for a while now. Now I can have it. I can put my hands on it. The flame bracers. I want to try it out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What am I gonna do? I just think, you know what? Let's just try a different weapon. Let's give it a shot. It doesn't hurt to. Oh, what? Ah, frick. Well, let's give it a shot. You don't know. How's it gonna go? Hold on a minute. Where's the freaking increased targeting range? I like that. That sounds pretty good. Alright, we're gonna increase our maximum mana. This biatch, frick. That's too bad. Increase passive health regeneration. Let's do that. And this music's really going, huh? Over and over and over.
I have returned. After a long and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that...
Vorwig's still alive? He's super
What?
evil now? And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
Oh, this character has to
I
use...
knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great
That's
job
too bad.
summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks. I mean, I read a lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing. Am I right?
Nobody likes you, Chelsea. I don't know your name and I don't care. Nobody likes you. Because you're a hoe. Well then. It appears Homeboy can go very high up. Oh dear.
Uh-huh, deadly. Now that's an orc stopper.
What does this do? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. Really? That's what it does. I do not like that. That is not good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I am not a fan.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, so it's AoE. Oh, wow, that's cool. So, how are the turrets doing? That's not what I had in mind. Not at all.
I have returned.
Disappointed.
After a long and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that...
Vorwig's still alive? He's super evil now? And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
Yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks. I mean, I read a lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed
I like this weapon.
Am I
It's
right?
actually pretty cool.
All right, now or never.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
Oh yeah, this is so good. This is awesome. It's fire damage, so that's pretty dangerous. If I go up against the fiends, then this doesn't do any damage.
Well,
That's the
all
only
right.
issue with this.
I have great confidence in my
All right, let's go.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Rut-row, Pinocchio. Boom. You'll see this. Oh my gosh. That's not too good, but it's okay. I like it, dude.
Stay down.
This is a good weapon. Just depends on the enemies
Who's next?
that you're up against.
All set.
More enemies on the way.
That'll work.
Another door's being attacked. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
This is so much better than what I had before. The bow is freaking dog crap compared to this. This is so good. Just gotta be careful with how you use it.
I'm getting the hang of this. Get it going.
Okay, slightly bad positioning. I should change it when I get the chance. Oh no.
Should be good. Yeah, looking good.
Way better. Nope, nope, nope. So many runners. My gosh.
We did it. I'm feeling this one. I hope that works.
All right, the sides need to be fleshed out a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. All right, pretty good. I think that's pretty much everything right there. And now we wanna place a couple of these
More
guys.
enemies on the way.
Now that's an orc stopper.
Kaboosh. How often does he attack? Barely? Wow, that's not a lot.
One for Team Orc.
Okay, that was pretty good. I am figuring out the archers more and more. What did I get? A swinging mace. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, what is this? Increase primary damage, secondary length and duration. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna try something else. About freaking time. Okay, what else? What else do we want to try? Oh, we should let's boost that, and let's boost. Where's the knight? Help me. Ice amulets. Let's give this a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. The ice amulets. What about the swinging mace? What's that about? Okay. Everything does fire damage. Well, you could upgrade it for that, but man, that is not the way to go.
How do we find Warwick?
Keep killing his armies and he'll find us.
Kelsey has it right. Warwick's powers are fueled by the negative rift.
Of course she does. Of course. He is so smart.
They're so squishy.
You know what else is squishy? Yup. Big question. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yes, boobs. Boobs are squishy. That's what I was getting at, okay? Frick. Is it not clear enough? How many times do I have to spell it out before it's just understood? Like potato salad. Potato salad, by the way, can be good. There's a point where it's too much, but man, there's a point where it's too little. Anyways, back to boobs. Something about them. Anyways, that's the end of my thoughts. Bro, everything in this game sucks except for the freaking archer. The archer is, well, for one, archers have boobs.
Should be good.
And they're also raging feminists. So,
We Guardians are always prepared.
Enemies are
I lose
preparing
either
to
way.
breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come.
ah, shoot, brother. They got it. Look at that.
There are enemies in our rift room.
They stand no chance. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Oh, I like that. Wow. Okay. 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 I like this. I like this quite a bit.
Enemies at the rift.
Get him. Get him. No.
Anyone else?
Careful there, partner. You're about to break your anus. We wouldn't want that, would we? No, we wouldn't.
Good to go.
So be mother effing careful. Wait. Ah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not important. I'm just being a drama queen.
The enemy army is attacking on another
And
front.
a king.
Reached another door.
That doesn't do as much as I wanted to. Alright, see ya. Homosensuals. So easy. This game's so easy. I don't even have to look. I'm not even trying. No, you don't.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Getting it done.
Gotta be careful. Oh, what? What is this? What is this?
We did it.
Unbelievable.
That's the stuff. This'll catch him off guard.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are attacking on another front.
Oh no.
Watch out. Our enemies are broken through again.
How's that? Interesting.
Here they come.
Yeah, you can't get through, punks.
Enemies at the rift.
Oh my gosh. I'm scared. Am I allowed? Can I just do this? This one thing.
Hope that works. Okay, here I come.
More enemies on the way.
Now that's an orc stopper.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Well, tell them to go call my mother. To call your mother? To speak with your father's mother. Biatch. That is the long way of saying I don't care. I'm too cool to care. Hot guy summer. That's all I have to say. Yeah, you get it, girls. What's up, sister? Dang, girl.
Should be good.
These are my wives. They're the best of us, really. Where are you? Where are you, you fricking queer? destroying these fools, man.
More
Destroying
enemies
them.
on the way.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. The hot girl summer must continue. Oh no.
There are
What?
enemies in our
How?
rift room.
Question mark. I have innumerable question marks to possess thyself.
They're almost there.
Oh my gosh. Get out of the game, bro. Get out of my single player experience. What are you? Who are you? Oh, dog. This is embarrassing, bro. You just stop. Just stop. Stop trying to be that guy. Freaking hanging out around corners. It's too much. Just calm down and
More enemies
figure
on the
yourself
way.
out.
There are enemies in our rift room.
He really doesn't like me. Get frozen, biatch. I love freezing them. Oh my god, what? Uh-oh. So there's a counter. This is what I feared all along. So they can get clapped as fast as they didn't get clapped.
I'm getting the hang of this.
The line.
I'm feeling this one.
Enemies at the rift.
Really? Guys, pay attention.
Hold the line.
They're almost there.
Dear God.
Yeah, looking good.
There are enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift! They're almost there!
I forgot about these guys.
More enemies on the way!
That'll work.
There are enemies in our rift room!
What are you guys doing? They're not even shooting anything. What the heck? Dog.
Enemies at the
Oh
rift!
my gosh. What do I purchase these women for?
There are enemies in our rift room!
Well, all right.
We straight up spoofing, brother. Spoofing. See. We've been vibing. Vibbing a vibing. A flea turban. Okay, what else can I grab? A stone staff. Well, I don't see any women nearby. I don't know why I would grab any stones.
Where are you, Cygnus? Why did you send these children? Face me!
He seems nice.
Egan, that was Vorwick. And he was filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift
stuff.
magic, he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. army crushing first. Good call.
Freaking hot guy stuff. Okay, so wait, can I, what is this? What is this? Is this? Oh, this is considered outside. Very good. Very good indeed. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't spiffing, brother. Mother effer. Did I forget to upgrade this? Oh, what? Ah. Weird. Freaking weird, dude. What the heck? A hand Gatling? Oh, bro, I've been talking about hot guy stuff this entire time. But that is the definition. Hot guy stuff. Okay, let's do this. The final battle. And then we can uninstall. Not really, but close enough.
Egan, that was Vorwick. And he was filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic,
And he was
just
angry.
implode or close.
Arcane stuff.
This guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Let's do this.
Yeah, army crushing first. Good call.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, cool. Okay, I like that. That's pretty nice. What about this? What does this do? What? Okay. What next?
With blade I defend. They shall not pass.
Shall not pass. I feel that.
Wow! Why are we risking these spells now?
By the power of my protection of the rift.
Spawning more boobs. That's all this means to me.
Can't have too many of those.
That's all it is. Ah, okay. I'm kind of down bad about that. So it inflicts arcane. Cool. Whoops. How good is the damage? Is it good? I don't know.
I need to heal.
Oh, that's cool.
Enemies preparing to breach one of our gates.
With blade I defend.
I shall not falter.
Yeah, I'm ready.
More enemies on the way!
My energy brings more rifts!
Be with the order.
These rifts have to be weakening Vorwick.
Well, we can't keep this up, right?
There are enemies in our rift
What the
room.
F?
They're entering the rift.
Where? Where did they come from? Here? Where? Here? No, where? Where did they show up from? No idea. No clue.
That really hurt.
Okay.
The enemy army is attacking.
I landed on the
Okay.
thing. Back to the
Thank
fight.
you for putting that hazard on the ground, game. What's going on? Is this a joke?
Try that again.
Why is this a joke?
They've broken through a gate.
Who thought this was funny?
Here they come.
Till my last breath. Big enough. Severed.
These might have been useful earlier. Going to be ugly.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are preparing to breach one of the rifts.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. gas
Here they come!
That is one huge troll.
Oh my gosh, that's even bigger than I expected mountain trolls to be.
Can't believe that worked. What the? Ow! I can do better.
Okay.
Enemies at the rift!
Ready to go. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Feeling good. That'll knock them flat.
More enemies on the way!
Shall not pass. Another rift at any cost!
A new rift is opening!
Can't do it. I am reconsidering my career. Guess who's back? Hey, shouldn't have messed with me.
They're almost there!
Not going to work. Whoa!
Another rift!
Wait, is opening another rift.
Please tell me these rifts will stop spawning soon.
Oh, so he's opening rifts, and that causes them to spawn in.
Did I really do
There
that?
are enemies in our rift rooms!
This is really good at headshots. Headshot damage, that is.
Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's a Cyclops mage. Right, Sorceress?
Yes, they're immune to magic attacks, and his ranged attack will chase you.
Fine. I'll just aim for his one good eye. Oh man, that'll do, huh? All right, let's go.
I fight for the
More enemies on the way!
To the young apprentices, expect this!
He's opening up another one.
Defense of the
Okay.
rifts.
Now he's just showing off.
Enemies at the rift!
So magic works.
Enemies in our rift room!
My rift bring more of my army! Hear my
The more rifts he opens, the weaker he gets.
Oh my gosh.
They're almost there!
I think I literally know who the voice actress is. This is so weird whenever this happens with me. I'm just thinking of it and then it just dawns on me. I always do this weird like voice actor hunting extravaganza, as they call it in the Elder tongue. The chick who plays Emma in The Quarry, you know, the ran through whore, that one. Yeah, the chick that kisses multiple dudes when she slept with another dude during the summer, and she's like, it's not a big deal that I kiss other dudes. Yeah, the raging whore. Anyways, that Emma, she is the voice of Kelsey, or she just sounds exactly like Kelsey. It's one or the other one. Okay, but wow, that's literally who the voice. I was thinking to myself, I was like, there's a voice for this, and that's the voice. Or maybe I think that's the voice. Or maybe it's Abigail in the same game. It might be Abigail's voice actress. I don't know. I don't know. Depends. Because I can hear both of their voices in the same character. Oh crap. Maybe it's both of them. Yo, thanks. See ya. So why is this side falling? Constant. What are you doing?
We're on fire!
My stand will be here.
More enemies on the way!
You sure you don't want to fall?
By the power of my star. Where you came.
My wrist bring more of my army!
No brains, but stupid. Another bit. Death to the foul! It seems weaker. Back to where you came.
You know what? I don't know if I actually know who the voice actress is. Super familiar. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. They all sound alike to me. Is that Brenda's song? Is Brenda's... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. It sounds like Brenda. It actually sounds like Brenda's song. London Tipton from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Alright. Voice actress Kelsey, Orcs Must Die 3. Alright. What? Who is it? IMDb? Is that who I wanna... Kara Edwards. Well, that has nothing to do with my guesses. For once, I was wrong. Every other time, when it comes down to male voice actors, I can be pretty accurate, but women are so basic. They all sound alike at some point. Sorry, immediately. They sound alike immediately. The game is so loud. Hold on. Let's bring it down a good bit here, because it's getting out of hand.
Enemies at the rift.
That is way better, bro. I can hear myself think again. And what am I thinking about? Well, outside of boobs, I'm thinking about hot guy magic. Like a proper intellectual. Ow. Zoinks.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Ow. What the? Your mother is ugly. Your mother doesn't love you. Your mother. She's related to Emma. She's a whore. Got him, bro. They're not coming back from that one. Brutal. That's what they call brutal. Reduce cooldown. You see, your mother reduced my cooldown, but she sucked on these nuts. What do I do with this? This is horrible. This whole situation's terrible. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. You know what I'm thinking? Well, for one, I'm thinking like a genius. For two, we are going to retry on Apprentice. What the frick do you think I am? What the frick do you think I am? Are you kidding me? You think I would replay this game on Apprentice mode? Oh, buddy. You don't even know. You don't even know the half of it.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself.
I'm willing to go to the harder difficulty just to spite you, you freaking biatch.
Yeah.
Don't even come at me, bro.
Good call.
Frick. How dare they? You should really try the game on Apprentice mode. Get the frick out of here. You want me to play on Apprentice mode? I think that you should frickin' cuck out your frickin' wife to me.
This will catch him off guard.
In the biblical sense. Then I'll teach them.
Yeah, looking good.
Next time they sit there, doubting my power.
That'll work. I'm feeling
My power. Interesting. I don't really know how I want to do this. You see the issue here. Oh man. They have a bunch of runners that could just show up out of nowhere and clap my mother effing cheeks. That's the issue. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark.
That's the stuff.
Okay.
All set.
Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can do this. Or not. How far does it go? Oh, not too far. There's an item that makes you immune to this kind of bullcrap.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I don't like this weapon. I don't like it. I regret everything. This is not my kind of hot guy magic. Oh.
Enemies at the rift. They've broken through a gate.
Whoa.
They're entering the rift.
What's happening, Batman?
More enemies in the rift. There are enemies in our rift. Oh, yeah.
It's dead.
How did any of my units die? Or sorry, how did none of these archers protect the rifts? What are they doing? They're sleeping on the job.
More enemies in the rift.
They're still slipping through? Bro, this is like
This is fun.
Enemies at the rift.
this is like that one dude and his freaking finger slipping into the freaking butt crack of that one chick. It's messed up. Oh, I suck.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Now
That's a star shape right there, brother.
We have nothing to fear.
What's up, brother? Where's the last dude? What? Who are you? Show yourself.
One for team order.
Another rift.
Rift! Even more enemies incoming.
How many whiffs does one evil overlord need?
Gun them down, ladies.
Let's go. Enemies at the rift.
I'm not paying all of you freaking hoe bags to not win the game. They're getting that close. Wow.
They're almost there. We
How are they getting through?
Let her rip.
Unbelievable.
I may have broken something.
Whoops.
Let's try that again.
All right. I am getting tired. So, I think we lost.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Ow!
Our rift is fading.
It is. Dear God. All right. This is what we're going to do. I think I can just drop this game right now and come back to literally what's happening right now later. So we're going to do that. And we will be back at a later time.